Whoosh.
Awesome. So
And
why
hello,
does
everyone. I am the author, the creator of all the things, and we are here on the USS Gungnir. Huzzah! We are gathered from across the galaxy to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by Modifius. Every week, we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And we found a really interesting corner of the Federation last week with the group hugs and the hippies.
Son.
I'm sure there's nothing weird about it. And then there's that weird electrical rock that was throwing lightning bolts all over the place.
Not a big fan of that rock.
I know, and we still have to fix poor Gyro.
I know.
Gyro's still on the transporter.
Yeah, and fix Rust. What about him?
Oh, you're fine. You just need to sleep on it. I'm still baffled that your first thought was, okay, this guy has traumatic brain injury from a psychic attack. I'm gonna mind meld with him.
Well, seemed like a good idea at the time.
I mean,
You'll be Sorrel in the morning.
Ooh.
I mean, he literally pulled the ending scene from the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
All right. And all right. Keep forgetting that we are live on air, and my roommate just knocked handing mail. Usually how it goes. And with that, now let's set course for adventure. And welcome back. Let's turn on some music. There it is. We last left off with our heroes on pursuit of the USS Hiawatha, runabout from their sister ship, the Ecliptic. The Hiawatha went missing approximately 2 weeks ago as it failed to check in to the Dyson Menagerie. Following in the course, the Gungnir found the Hiawatha in orbit of a strange planetoid system around an ordinary star, but there were 6 planetoids sharing an orbit, and each one of these planetoids had an artificial environment and inside, teeming with life. All of them seemingly perfectly happy and healthy, save for one that was shrouded in darkness and throwing lightning bolts at all who approached it. After a probe and then a fighter were disabled by this lightning, and the Gungnir decided to follow the course of the Hiawatha crew and beam down to the surface to find a idyllic village of seemingly random species from across the galaxy living in perfect harmony. What strange effect is happening here, and what about the dark asteroid I do need to be concerned about? And we open up to the hippie commune. And let's turn that down. And a little bit of that. Excellent. So, what will we be doing today? Captain, and you've just been introduced to Lieutenant Commander Duran, who is all too happy to see you and has given you a big hug and kind of explained the situation here.
I thought we were already on the Gungnir.
We could be back on the Gungnir, but this is like minutes after meeting him and having that conversation.
I mean, I only explained that they didn't message after 2 weeks.
Okay. So let's go back to the ship. Where's the ship interior go? All right, Captain, what would you like to do? Who on board the ship?
Try and find a way to stop this entity from forcibly changing these people's mindset.
Okay. At about this time, I'm Ross and Srel. You can be released from sickbay and resume light normal duties. Unless Dr. Lorvik has something else in mind. But they have made a full recovery. Otherwise.
If they've made a full recovery, they are allowed to go back to work.
All right.
And I think strenuous, and you will be back in the sickbay.
Indeed.
All right. Senior staff meeting. So, what do you guys know of the situation? What do you need to find out?
Oh, correct me if I'm wrong. We still haven't located the other, or the ship that was damaged and the trail we were trying to follow, or we were trying to send Gyro to follow.
Yeah, you have not found the remains of the Noskin ship that was damaged.
Oh yeah, that's right. And how many various people were on the hippie rock?
You're looking at a community of a couple hundred. It no more than 500. To do a complete survey, it would take a little while. But they seem to be various species from all over the galaxy. Some of them you are not familiar with.
Well, I think I'll go ahead and start doing a survey, see how many we gotten from where.
All right. I'm Captain. What would you like to do?
See if I could contact this entity.
How would you like to go about doing that? And would you like help with this task?
Sigal, could you assist me with trying to find out a way to contact the entity?
Hi, Captain. Hi, Captain.
Captain, if you're going to attempt to contact this entity, I would recommend some form of psychic inhibitor.
As he says this, while I'm putting on my quote-unquote tinfoil hat.
Yeah, you've already established that you grabbed those last episode. You can have those for free.
All right.
I think I will avail myself of one of those for sure.
Sorrel as well.
As well, Lovic. Actually, with the crew manifest, how many, I guess, psychically enhanced races do we have on board? Races, crew members, rather.
12.
It's a little more than 12. You're looking at about 75 out of a crew of 500.
Can Lovic get to work essentially making more for their 75 crewmen?
You already have the data patterns to distribute them to the rest of the crew. Control or presence, medicine or command. Yeah, diff 1. And communications in medicine can assist. And then Ross can get the Ross can get the ship.
Yeah, I'll get it.
A little bit of chance for momentum here. And one momentum generated as you distribute the psionic dampeners to the crew members that need it.
Fantastic.
Vera, what would you like to do for this investigation?
I'll be honest, this is a little bit out of my knowledge. If like investigating contacting a psychic thing, so tell me where to go and I'll help best I can, Captain.
Understood.
And Fox, what would you be doing?
Unless we have to go back down to the planet he's manning a station. There's not a whole lot he can do at the moment.
Going down to the planet would be at least Ross would be going down to the planet to do a survey, census of the people down there.
that's the case, he would be accompanying the commander on the survey.
All right. And move that to. So Rust and Fox are beaming down. Captain, will you be beamed down as well? Or are you gonna start the survey from? Start contacting the entity from orbit.
I'll go with them.
All right. And let's roll. I was asked to go with.
We have both command officers going down. An additional security personnel would be necessary.
That's a
Yeah.
good point.
You can grab one for either a.
Yeah, technically we have the captain, the first and second officer on the awaiting.
Yeah.
It's Star Trek.
It's Star Trek. You can either have a crew support or come along, or you can grab an NPC crew for control security div 2. And that would just be a standing advantage that you have a security team with you.
Let's active focus, and let's give you a threat.
Certainly.
And just because I can, I'm going to reroll one of the zeros.
All right. And momentum generated.
Is the repair on gyro an extended task?
It's not really. It's not really an extended task. You can do it in one task if you would like.
Oh, I would. Yes. I'd like to have gyro with me.
All right. I'm trying to think here. Control engineering in difficulty 3, comp 2.
Take a threat, and I'll spend the 2 momentum to get 4.
Okay.
Want left to assist?
Yep. That'd be good.
And we are activating left.
Sensor operations for a focus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no. Does he have any way of re-rolling his assist?
How about the welfare of the ship and the crew are the responsibility of their engineers?
I mean, wait, let's first have the ship wheel, because it also decreases the difficulty because we're using sensors.
Yeah. Sensors engineering. Especially since you're doing this on the ship. I'm not gonna pick on gyro. I'll just take the two threat, and gyro is back up and running.
Okay.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized launch in progress.
I will bring him along.
Mr. Killian, welcome. I'm aboard. All hands to paddle stations. We're being raided. All right, that was distracting. But Mr. Killian, welcome aboard. And gyro is back up and running. Who are we leaving in charge of the ship? We don't have to activate them right now. Oh, but just narratively, who's in the center chair?
Wow. Tough crowd.
Yeah, Vera is on the bridge. Vera, you want the center seat?
Is she an officer yet?
I don't know.
No.
No.
Not yet.
Sadly, it looks like Lubbock's temporarily taking command.
Oh, I don't know about that. Ludwig has patience to tend her.
You have a couple of ensigns. There's Bob, Bailey, Patterson. Patterson would be hilarious.
I mean, I'll, because we already have Velocity going down. I'll just stay
Okay.
on the.
Lieutenant Razax is going with them, though, for med support.
Rez's as med support. Okay.
Is that Macaulay Culkin?
Shh. All right. That looks like an away team.
With a red shirt and all.
Yes, you do have a crew of red shirts. And let's beam down onto the surface. Copy. Oops. Well, now I've done it. And we are going to the camp. And you have the red shirts. Alright, you beam down onto the village, and they are still grooving and partying. The one man in play from the Andalin has ceased, and now they're doing a concert.
Razax, are these people on drugs?
Razes could try to figure that out. Reason, medicine. And I have difficulty for this. You're just doing this at a glance. So, reason or insight medicine, difficulty 4.
Hey. Can NPCs spend or give threat for more dice?
Yes, they can.
And focus of emergency medicine.
Increased complication. They're not in danger yet.
Fair enough. So what will the complication range be then?
Complication range of 1.
And you can take 3 threat for 2 extra dice.
3 threat for 2 extra dice.
Well,
Does that have a means of re-rolling that?
doesn't look like it. Just has Chief of Staff.
Unfortunately, the complication stands. Looking around, Razes doesn't find evidence of them being explicitly on drugs. They're not like smoking anything or injecting anything, but he does find that there are several people with broken limbs and lacerations and stuff that haven't been treated all too well. Looks like you have about 20 people that need some sort of triage and emergency medicine and applied to them, or at least someone with a medical degree to look over them.
Do we see the two Starfleet officers from the Hiawatha anywhere?
You do see him in the distance in this corner.
I'll go over there and have a chat with him.
I'll accompany the commander.
Okay. Raz is what would you like to do about those injured people?
Raz is going to set to work on them. Lovic hasn't had time to go over protocols for this type of thing yet.
Okay. They're all fairly simple injuries. They just like haven't been treated. But in doing this, you might be able to learn something about this if you get some bonus momentum. Medicine difficulty 3. Since there's quite a few of them, and it's a little bit higher.
Fair enough. I focuses as triage or emergency medicine.
Yes.
And you can take a single threat for extra dice. Let's make it 3 for 2 extra.
All right, 2 extra dice.
There we go.
Huzzah! That is 2 extra momentum. You managed to eat all of the people, and you find that most of these injuries were healing unnaturally fast, and because they were healing unnaturally fast, some of them were healing kind of misformed. Like the skin and layers weren't quite aligned, the bone was healing at an awkward angle. So you had to re-break it and re-heal it using proper measures and waving your magic light over it. Would you like some additional information about how these injuries were sustained?
Yes, very much so.
They seem to be consistent with animal attacks. Claws, bite marks on shoulders, broken bones.
Interesting.
Would you like to know more?
And they've just been fine with the injuries. They haven't killing them on their own.
Some of them have been healed on their own, but very crude, like stick and straps of leather or type healing. But even then, and it seems that the cellular regeneration is accelerated, especially for the species you're finding. None of them have that quick of a healing factor, but that seems to be in effect.
Living with the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that last momentum, can I tell if they can feel the pain at all?
I will accept that as a question. Yes, they do feel the pain. They still wince and are kind of ginger with the wounds, but they are so high on endorphins that they're kind of powering through it.
Hey.
Another thing of note, these people have almost no cortisol in their system.
Do they look like they haven't slept?
No, they seem extraordinarily well refreshed and relaxed. So groovy, man.
It is decidedly not groovy.
But we cut away to Ross as you approach Commander Duran. Commander, it is so good to see you. And he tries to hug you.
Dude, and I'll give him a hug back.
Yes.
Man, this is an awesome deal. What's going on? Where's the party?
Everything's a party, man. This place is just so peaceful.
How long have y'all been here, man? This is awesome.
He apparently doesn't know.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Show me around. What's the cool thing to do around here?
I don't know. It feels very, very chilled and relaxed. Can't you smell it in the air? You almost feel energized as while you're here.
Oh, totally. Yeah, I can totally smell it. Just can I pick up anything of his surface thoughts?
Certainly. Insight command. Not someone you know, it's a difficulty 2.
Difficulty 2, you said?
Mm-hmm. You are unsure. His thoughts seem all muddled. And it's kind of blending in with the background noise of the other presences here.
Am I picking up anything else that's stronger than the background? Any presence that I can identify?
For a threat, I can answer that.
All right.
There is something underneath it. It's not an overwhelming presence coming from the top and suppressing their emotions. It's coming from their subconscious and welling up underneath. But that welling up is the same for everyone. As if all their minds are being flooded by the same thing.
All right, Darren. Well, it's cool to see you. Me and my bro Sorrel are going to kind of walk around and see what's up.
Commander, I have a question.
Yes.
What exactly does it mean to be hip to the jive?
Going with the flow, having a good time, laid back. I realize that might be a little difficult for Vulcans, but
Indeed.
you just try and look like you're having a good time. You don't care.
Yep. Sorrel nods and then looks exactly like he always does. He might put his hands behind his back. There you go.
There you go. That's a spirit.
Sorrel, what would you like to do at this time?
I would like to get Gyro looking to detect any ambient frequencies that might be operating, so a technological explanation for their passivity.
Alright, control, science, difficulty. E3, and you get a bonus momentum from Gyro.
Take a threat for an additional die.
And there she goes. Gyro chirps, lifts off and starts hovering in the atmosphere and does a wide loop around this entire habitat. It takes about 15 minutes to do a full lap. It's a fairly big place, but you could feasibly walk around the circumference of it easily. And Gyro does find a persistent and low frequency infrared signal.
Okay. I'll report that to the commander. We got a momentum there, right, with Gyro?
Yes. Which and you get one free question with being a science officer. What would you like to ask?
Yes. Sorry. Was the frequency on the you said on the infrared spectrum?
Mm-hmm. So we're talking. Yeah, it's not visible, but within the not nanometers, one step below that, millimeter. No, I think it's nanometer range.
Right. Can Gyro detect a source for the field, or is it sort of ambient everywhere?
It's sort of ambient.
Okay.
You still have that floating momentum.
Would I be able to determine if this field, what effect it might have on humanoid creatures?
You could hypothesize. It's fairly low energy, so it wouldn't. You wouldn't like feel this. It's not making the room any hotter, but it could be. It could affect some biomolecular engineering in certain ways.
So could it like serve as a conduit for, some sort of endorphin stimulation or something along those lines?
You would have to double check with medical, but that's an idea. It's within the right wavelength to be hitting those particles.
So that'll be my operating hypothesis, and I'll consult with our medical technician further.
All right, as you walk over to Grazes, who is just finishing up his little health clinic, Lieutenant Fox.
Yes.
What would you be during during all of this? Your commanding officers don't appear to be any immediate yet threat. Everyone seems pretty chill, dude. But not sure.
Maintaining his watch on the surroundings, but not letting the commander out of his sight.
Okay. You do have a security team in with you, so that's a standing advantage. Insight security. Are you taking a look over just the camp or the entire habitat? It's the difference between a diff 2 and a diff 4.
Let's go the entire area.
Okay.
And I have constantly watching.
that brings it down onto Div 3.
Alright. Then let's give you a threat, and I don't know if tactics would work for this though. That's the only one that's close.
Yeah, I'll accept tactics. Finding your enemy before it finds you.
Okay. And rerolling that complication.
You don't have to. Oh,
I
you
want
also have the
to.
advantage of the security team, so you could apply that to either lower the difficulty or generate a bonus momentum.
Let's generate a momentum.
All right. Yes. 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other. So that is 3 on the. Oops. 3 minus 1. That is 1 momentum generated. Excuse me, I almost sneezed in the mic. As you and your troops are wandering around, establishing a perimeter, one of your teams finds a mysterious artificial structure.
Okay. Report that to the commander.
You so report it.
Well, let's go take a look at this.
I'm gonna go look at a mysterious structure.
Gyro still doing a loop, and Sorrel, you finally meet up with Razix.
I'll show Rabbits the sensor information on my tricorder and inform him of my hypothesis that it's having some kind of biomolecular effect, maybe operating on the endorphin levels of the inhabitants, and asking for his input.
Lorvik.
Yeah.
Sorrel, I'll just inform Razix about his mysterious find of this low frequency infrared signature he found, and thinks that it might have a biological component. Well, a biological effect on endorphin levels.
Razix have a look over the information to see what they can discern.
Yeah, just off the top of the head, you're looking at reason in medicine in difficulty 5. But if you were to take some samples to the ship, you could decrease the difficulty by doing this in the medical lab.
That sounds like a smart idea, so we'll probably do that.
Mm-hmm.
At which point, Lovik immediately takes over and informs Razix that any medical situation should be brought to his attention immediately in the future.
Very well then. What type of samples are you going to be taking up? Just some blood samples, or do you want to bring some personnel up?
Blood sample and, if possible, the Starfleet crew. I almost said Star Trek crew there.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Razik Cicero. Oh, you walk over to the Starfleet personnel, and immediately Duran and tries to hug Sorrel. My friend, it is good to see you again. Do you resist?
Sorrel stands there straight as a board, looking rather uncomfortable.
Oh, you were so getting hugged. It is uncomfortable.
Yes.
But he finally breaks things off. How can we help you? Please, would you like some salad? We have a great fruit spread.
Your presence is required on the Gungnir.
On the Gungnir?
Yes.
No. I don't. No. Oh, we can't leave.
I'm sorry. I'm ordering you to the Gungnir.
No. We can't leave.
You can't leave, or you're refusing to leave?
I mean, we can't leave. Look at this place.
Yes. I'm just gonna contact the transporter room and have 3 to beam up.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Sure, Captain, and you get a request from Sorrel for 3 to beam up. Engineering. They're not on a pad. I'm assuming you're just gonna beam up to a pad.
Yep.
All right. And you have advanced sensors, so that takes care of that. 1, 2, 3.
Fun.
Oh yeah.
Control engineering difficulty 2, complication 3, assisted by sensors engineering. Who on the ship would be making this roll?
I assumed it was the captain, but
I suppose we could have left it. Control engineer.
Yep, Left can do it.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't that turn into difficulty 1 because of sensors?
I've already factored that in.
Oh, okay.
And the 3 of you who beam up. And
This should be interesting.
back on the ship. Gyro's still on the surface, you're there. And you materialize on the platform. And immediately, Duran just starts throwing a fit, kicking and screaming. Ah! Bring me back! Bring me back! And he's gonna start swinging at Razix.
Oh hell no! Lovik is stepping the fuck in.
You better have some sedatives.
I don't need sedatives. I'm a Vulcan.
So you have the nerve pinch talent.
Uh huh.
Oh, fine. All right. First things first.
Both of us have the nerve
Fitness.
pinch, so this machine-
Fitness security difficulty 1 to see if you can charge up there and interrupt him.
Focus on hand-to-hand combat.
Absolutely.
And what difficulty did you say?
Diff 1. Just to dive up
Diff
there.
one. Nah.
2 momentum generated. As you dive from behind the transporter counter and almost knock Razix out of the way and intercept him and Duran. Duran is going to try to punch you. Oppose daring security. If you want to counter with the Vulcan and neck pinch, you can use control medicine.
And will very, very much be doing that.
All right.
I will spend or take. Let's take all 3 momentum for 2 extra dice for this.
All 3 momentum. I'll spend counter. Just this will be fun.
So it's just 2 dice still, or does he also roll 4?
It's 4 versus 4. 4 dice versus 4
Okay,
dice.
cool.
Oh wait, I actually have. Hold on, I don't have a seat. Variation. That is a hit. Plus 1, you may roll your nerve pinch damage, which would be 5 plus your. Would you like to spend one momentum to reroll that?
Yes, please.
Right, you may scoop and reroll those zeros.
So how the hell do I reroll?
You know the challenge dice section on your sheet. Click.
Ah, I see. Yes.
Yeah. Make sure
Thank you.
hit for it and make sure you hit enter.
All right.
So that is 5 damage exactly.
5
It's
damage
3
exactly. With
And it
3
is intense. Yep.
So that is enough for an injury, and it would cost me 3 extra. It cost me 3 extra threat to let him stay up. I am not spending that. So he goes down like a wet sack of potatoes.
Yeah. For the 2 in the room, so pretty much only Sorel is he's the PC. Lovic reacted with the response of a security officer. And was there immediately behind him and then dropped him. And then grabbed him by like the back of his Starfleet uniform. And then starts just very, very centered, walking out, dragging the unconscious body behind him to sickbay.
Sorrel will cock his head, raise an eyebrow, and say to himself, "Interesting technique."
Says the Vulcan who can also do nerve pinches.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you.
And you all drag this man to sick bay. Meanwhile, back on the surface. Fox and Ross, you go trudging through the bush. Oh, Sorel, while you are not on the surface, would you like to give control of gyro to another one of the away team?
Yeah, I'll give gyro command to Commander Ross.
All right. Ross, you've been informed that Sorel is beamed up, and you now have command codes for gyro. You have that advantage. Okay. You go trudging through the brush. There's like a little bit of trail, but there's good thigh-high ferns and stuff slapping in you as you trudge through, and you get to a 2 meter tall energy doorway of sorts. On either side are crystal pillars.
Crystal pillars?
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask Gyro to do an analysis of them.
You can give me a reason, science, or engineering. Difficulty 4, and Gyro will produce extra momentum for you.
Okay, I'm going to spin 3 threat to get 4 dice, and I'll use bolt engineering.
All right.
So I guess I can reroll one of those, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Gyro also counts as an advantage, so you can bring the difficulty down by 1. Yeah, he's an advantage, and he also gives you a bonus momentum.
Oh, okay.
So with Gyro's help you manage to get it. You have 1 floating momentum. It appears to be some sort of matter displacement window. Not quite the same technology as transporters. This seems to be a little cruder. And they appear to operate within fairly long range. You're not sure what's powering it, but there's a massive power field around it. You think this thing could go across the star system.
Interesting. Can we see, is there something visible on the other side, or is it just...
It's just a shimmering, it's just a heat shimmer in the middle of the pillars.
Okay, so we can't see its destination or anything like that.
Would you like to ask an additional question?
Thank you. Are there any controls obvious anywhere?
I'll take that for free. There's no obvious control mechanism.
Hey, Fox, do you think Sorrel would mind if we send Gyro through there?
It is the safest option.
Gyro, would you please go through this portal, do a scan, and come back?
Control science difficulty 2 to give Gyro those commands.
I will spend 1 point of threat for an additional die.
The commands are given, and Gyro gives a affirmative beep and swoops into the energy E field and disappears. However, you still have telemetry, and you can track where it's going through your tricorder.
Okay, just about to suggest that. Okay.
Yeah, you have not lost contact.
Okay, we'll just keep an eye on the tricorder and wait for him to come back.
It seems to be flying through some sort of desert biome. And he flies up a little bit, takes a look around. This definitely seems to be about the same size as the environment you're currently in, so inside one of the planetoids.
Oh, interesting.
And off in the distance, you see an oasis. There's some alien-looking trees rising from the ground, and there's a pool of water. And as you're looking at this, as you see a small swarm, a small herd of swinoid-type creatures is running in through the desert and towards the gate. And four of them burst through the gate and immediately try to attack you. And I'm going to spend 2 threat. Start the combat music.
Fun.
These like boars?
Yeah, boards, pig-like creatures, about the same size.
I heard Borgs and I was immediately concerned. I was like, what? No, Borgs. Screams into the void.
Oh, and they're menacing. Oh, and these are menacing 1. So I'll just take 2 for the whole herd. Oh, these guys are actually pretty dangerous. Oh, this will be fun. Oppose, daring security. Caleb or Fox. They're aiming at Rost. But Fox, you could dive in front of them for fitness security roll.
Yeah, no, I'm getting between the commander and them, or trying to get him out of the way of them, at any rate.
Fitness security difficulty 1.
Okay. And take a threat.
That's it. As you dive and push Rost out of the way. And now oppose daring security against one of these boars as it goes to run into you.
Okay. Then I'm going to give you a threat, and I have boxing as a focus.
I will take it. I have a focus. I'm going to spin that threat back to get a 3rd dice, so 3 versus 3. Ouch. Well, you won that one. Go ahead and roll your unarmed damage.
Yep, and this will be vicious given I have mean right hook.
That'll do it.
Man just fucking punches a boar. I love it. Who the fuck needs phases nowadays? Whack!
As you just punch
I mean, look at how much I did to it.
Yeah, no, fair play.
Give him the old double-handed axe handle blow.
Double-handed and double-fisted hammer blow. Oh, right on top of the skull. It yelps and just skids to the ground. There are more nearby. Would you like to Actually, wait, that was my action. Sure, I'm gonna keep. And another one's gonna try attacking you. Oppose, daring security.
Yep, same deal.
Alright, 3 versus 3. By 1. You won by 1.
So it's needed.
Roll that damage. That is 5. It is still up. Would you
I
like
can
to
re-roll those zeros. Yeah.
Yep, spend 1 to reroll. Absolutely. Alright, that is 1 more. That is just enough up to bring it down. As you swing once with a double hammer fist, you don't quite connect, but then you bring your knee up and knee it right underneath the jaw, and it goes down. It is now player's turn. There are should be 1 more. 2 more combatants. And either Rost or Fox can go.
Why don't you go ahead, Fox?
Okay. Then I will get into position to punch another one.
Okay.
It's been effective so far.
It has been very effective.
Alright. And I'll go with the same deal.
All right.
Threat
3
and
versus
box.
3. That boxing focus.
Yeah. I can re-roll a 0. Which I will do. Ah, died.
That is a tie. You can either succeed at cost, or you would just be in a bind with it.
Succeed at cost.
Okay. You can do damage to it, but I also get a hit on you.
Alright. And I'm going to re-roll those zeros.
All right. You roll your zeros. I roll mine. I feel like Tusk should have more damage than that. There we go. All right, so you are doing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I'm out. But I managed to do 5 damage to you, Lily. So to stay up, you can either pay 2 threat or 2 momentum, or you can take the injury and grit your way through it by using a determination.
I am going to spend the determination and grit my way through it.
All right, to what value?
Let's see. I defend those who can't fight. Commanders aren't supposed to fight.
Commanders are not supposed to fight. All right. So you do have an injury, but you do have the injury and you do take the 5 stress, but you are determined and you're running through it. You have a very large gash on your leg. So moving's can be more difficult, but you are just fighting through it.
Yep.
All right, you've gone twice. Now it's my turn. Oh, and you went down. I'm gonna run through. Yeah, I'm gonna try tackling being Fox again. Opposed during security.
Alright.
3 dice versus 3 dice.
Yep.
Let's go. dead even. Do you want to re-roll yours?
Yeah. I'll reroll one of the ones. I might get a 2.
You might get two. Just like that. Nice.
Time to hit the pig.
And now it's time to hit the pig.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
There's bacon! And with
Well
that,
done, Fox.
combat is over.
Nice.
Holy shit.
And he
Henceforth
goes-
known as Pig Slayer.
He goes and leans against a tree. Leg is just covered in blood.
Yeah, Ross. Fox is bleeding profusely from his right leg.
I'll call our medic over.
You currently have no medics on the surface.
Oh, did he go back up?
Yep, Razix went back up. You can contact the ship.
Yeah, I will have him transported directly to sickbay.
Captain Calder, you've been made aware of this situation. Your chief security officer has a broken leg after getting in the fight with the pigs.
Assume you don't hear every day.
I'm gonna send down Lovic.
Lovic, will you beam down to the surface or insist that Fox come with it?
Lovic will go down with a med kit. Cause he's been informed that's just like a break, right? It's just simple break.
Yeah, simple break.
Simple. Fucking
Yeah, I
Star
like
Trek.
how I went from a gored leg to a broken leg.
Yeah.
It
But-
wasn't quite a
it
break.
works.
Yeah, the bone's not broken, but there's a large gash in it, and there's been gored.
Yeah.
No, that's even easier.
Yeah.
Lovic will go down, but will insist that no scans are to be done, no hypothesis to be made until he gets back.
Stop sciencing.
Do not science while I am not here.
Telling the science officer not to science. That's going to be a hard ask.
But he was asking his medical staff not to do his damn job.
Presence Command Div 2 to order them around.
I have doctor's orders, so I can use medicine instead.
You can use medicine.
And I'm going to take the through momentum to get myself 2 extra dice.
All right. Oh wait, am I wrong there? Oh no. And that is 3 momentum generated. So you got that momentum back. And after a few moments, Lovic, you beam down onto Fox's side. Fox, you're starting to get a little woozy.
Yeah, that's why he's leaning against a tree, surrounded by pig corpses.
Lovic looks at the scene, looks up. Would a phaser have not been more appropriate?
Hey, do you want me to get a
Keep
picture?
that
for
in
your
mind
Instagram?
next time 4 boars start charging at the commander.
4 boar
Makes sense
and
to work.
7 years ago. I'm sorry.
I have a medkit. I don't know what that does. Know if it does anything.
It's basically a floating advantage,
Nate.
and it allows you to do certain tasks, like healing a gashing blood wound fairly easily and sterilize it.
Fantastic.
So control.
What do I need to do?
Div 2. It's merely a flesh wound.
And the medicines and the medkits was allowing me to do this, so I can't use that at all, can I?
Yeah, this is including the medkit. The medkit allows you to do this. And I am spending 2 threat for reasons.
for raisins.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. And seeing as how you spent 2, I want to spend 3. 2 extra
Momentum
dice.
or threat?
Momentum.
All right.
I ain't giving you more fucking fuel. Terrible idea.
I know it was a great idea for me.
And
the
I
worst that can
have
happen?
emergency medicine as a focus.
Absolutely. Easy
Fantastic.
peasy. Knock it
Full
out
momentum.
of the park. Let's see, that is 4. 4 momentum. I math occasionally. As Fox, you no longer have a gash in your leg and your stress resets.
I have no, okay. I have studious, which is that I'm still a bit confused because I thought it was I have to spend to obtain information first, or is it just free? Whenever.
It's just for free. Yeah, it's worded kind
Fantastic.
of weird because it's worded kind of weird. You basically get a bonus momentum that can only be used on a question. It's easier just to say you could use it. You get a free question. So
Fair
you
enough.
get one free question.
Did that boar tusk have any kind of after effects? Was it poisoned? Stuff like that.
It was not. It was not poisoned. There's no toxin in or anything that you can find. But you find something peculiar.
Ooh.
I am going to whisper this to you. So, check your messages on Discord.
Interesting.
Would you like to know
Can I do
more?
a scan of that to figure what the fuck that is?
Yes. You take a look at it and
Fox starts turning into a pig, I'm going to shoot him.
Rude.
hold on. Have to spend threat. Nope, that's not gonna happen.
Gonna get shot after saving the commander's life. Okay.
Hey, if you don't
Oh,
turn
no.
into a pig, no problem.
Oh no, this is gonna be even more entertaining. Lovic, any additional questions you want to ask for momentum?
Yeah, what is it? Can I figure out what it does?
That is as far as you can get with your tricorder, or you would have to do more extensive scans in your sick bay.
Fantastic. In that case, Lovic is going to stand up, look at Lieutenant. Lieutenant, you're coming back to sickbay with me.
I don't see how that's necessary. You patched up my leg.
There is a strange hormone or drug, I am uncertain, my tricorder is not sufficient to tell. I would rather get a in-depth view instead of sending you on your way to what could be your death.
On that note, it sounds like it's time to recall the away team and Gyro.
Did Gyro make it back from the other side of the dimensional door?
At this point, yes. Yes, it would very calmly come back. And it's hovering above Ross's shoulder. Ross, now that Gyro's come back, do you have any questions about what it found on the other side?
I think we'll save that until we get to the Gungnir. Let's
All right.
Beam everybody up.
Ross, go ahead and give me a presence command and difficulty 3 to recall the away team.
Yeah,
Hurrah.
spend one momentum.
All right.
And can I use... I don't know if I might use my determination yet.
Otherwise, you could succeed at cost.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You call out to the rest of the away team and some security team way out there. It's just like, yeah, it's gonna take us like 5 minutes to get to a good beam outside. We're kind of stuck in the foliage here.
How far are they away from us?
They're on the other side of the habitat. It would take you 15 minutes for you to get there. So
Why are they like over there?
they were searching the surroundings. Anyways, there's just like 2 red shirts. What's the worst that can happen?
They get red-shirted.
Have they not watched the historical documents? All right, we're going to go back to the encampment there and wait for the security team to return.
You wait.
Commander, you can do that. I am taking Forks back to the med.
Understood.
All right. Lovic and Fox, you being up to the Gungnir. And there's the button. Ross, you wait in the center area of the camp. These guys are hippies.
So I'll chit chat with the other hippies there.
Mhm.
They are former Starfleet people, it looks like.
Yep, former Starfleet.
So where are you guys from?
Oh man, we're from the Ecliptic. So cool. Just so many beautiful things out there in the universe, man. You ever
Oh,
see
totally.
a Starborn?
Yeah, and nebulas. How about those?
Yes.
Do they have any other physical injuries that you had mentioned earlier?
You can use reason if you pull the tricorder. It'd be easier, or you can use insight and just take a glance, but it'll be slightly harder.
I don't think I'll kill the Moja. I think I'll use insight.
All right. Insight medicine. Difficulty 3. They might be hiding it.
Okay, I'll use a momentum.
Have a reroll there, or just gonna let sit?
No, if I can't tell, maybe I'll. I'll just let it ride.
Yeah, you're unsure. Are they don't have any obvious injuries, not limp or anything? They're just
So you guys ever run into those wild pigs before?
Yeah, man. And they're really fun to run a chase. It's kind
Yeah,
of a
they seem-
game.
They're not dangerous to you?
No, man. Nothing's dangerous here. Except for, shut up, man.
No, that's all right. I'm cool, man. I won't say anything.
Well, there's this one place that goes through the portal doors. We think if they go to the other environments, most of them are pretty safe, but there's one, man, that vibe is off. People go
No
in
way.
there, they don't come out.
Can you mind showing me that so I don't wander into it accidentally?
Ooh, that's gonna be a presence command diff 4. Might be able to talk them into it, but they kind of don't wanna. And sure, let's up the comp. 2. And diff 3. Or diff 4, comp 3.
Yeah, I guess I will spend 3 momentum to get a couple of dice. On this one, I'm going to go ahead and use my determination. Other cultures are interesting and have much to offer.
I will accept that. And there it is. Alright, man, but we have to be real careful.
Oh, yeah, no, totally.
We don't want to anger the vibe, man. Doesn't.
Okay, we won't anger. I want to make sure that, my buds and I, we don't mess it up.
And is at this point, you hear a Wilhelm scream aimed from across the distance.
Of course.
Ah! An electrical discharge.
And strike one, Richard.
Strike one, Richard. I'm assuming you go chasing after it.
Do I have any other security team with me down here where I'm at?
Yes, you do. You have a couple security with you. You have the security team advantage.
Okay. Everybody with me, and we'll run toward the scream.
Let's get some danger music. I think this is it. As you run across the encampment, some of the people kind of get in your way, and you move, and they're what's going on? But you manage to crash through the field, through the forest, and there you find and on your way in, you find one officer, senior petty officer, or Michaels. He's just gone. I don't know what happened.
Man, he was just one day from retirement.
We hardly knew him. He leads you back to where the site was, and in the middle of the thicket, there's a smoldering crater. And
It's like a
tiny
tricorder
sparks-
reading.
Of course. Control. No science. Diff. Oh, you still have gyro. So you can use that as an advantage. Diff 2.
I don't think I have anything to.
Yeah, you are unsure. Would you like to succeed at a cost?
Yes, please.
La la da da da. What's the worst that can happen? Let me get the right sheet up. I swear, I'm prepared. No, this is... Oh, come on. We can do better than that. That is 4 stress, as a lightning bolt narrowly misses you. As the static discharges is from the crater.
Yikes.
Where would you like to beam up now?
Yes.
All right, now everyone's back together. Here, you march out to a clearing, tap your comm badge, and beam up to the Gungnir. Ross, the security team, and Gyro are back. All right, what would we like to do next? Captain, as you've been in orbit, nothing interesting has happened. Vera, you might be able to notice something.
I like noticing things.
Reason or insight? Let's see, this is way across the system, so maybe like that. And the ship's sensors will help. And that is including the advanced sensors.
Okie doke. Since I'm at the station, I'm allowed to swap to con, right? Or am I thinking wrong?
You can and use con on for this.
Okay, go ahead and take a threat.
That could be helpful.
And would this be helm operations or astronavigation?
Astronavigation. And you got it. Ship assist. Ross, can you get the ship?
I'm on.
One momentum generated. And I'm going to send this to your console, Vera. As you slowly catch on onto what the console is saying and what the alert is.
Hey, Cap. I think there's a warp drive somewhere damaged, but it's just kind of spitting out warp plasma.
Can you locate the source?
Yeah, it's coming from across the system.
Is it near the place where we had the drone move in?
For a momentum, I can answer that.
Sure.
Indeed, it is.
Gotten one, Captain.
Notify the. I'm gonna tell Ensign Bailey to notify the rest of the crew on the ground.
President's command, difficulty 2 to notify your away team.
Okay, take a threat, GM.
And the ship can help with communications command.
Are we already back?
This is backtracking a little bit.
Oh, okay.
We'll stitch the timeline back together in a bit. Alright, ship. Forward momentum.
That's 3. Oh wait, that's 4.
That is 4. Alright. Away teams, aims notified. Alright, sir. Are we breaking orbit?
We will when the ground teams are finished with what they're doing.
All right. You read around tiny bit, and that is about the time when Fox gets injured on the ground. Lovik beams down and beams Fox back up and brings him into sickbay. Lovik, you have a bit of a mystery on your hands, don't you?
Quite.
Would you like to know more?
I would like to know so much more.
Curiosity's gonna kill this cat eventually.
I feel like a curiosity might kill me.
Eventually.
By the way, Duran is strapped down so he cannot fucking freak out and hit anyone.
Duran is totally strapped down.
Is there? Can you try and find a cure for him?
That's partly what this roll would cover.
Okay. I would like to assist his first roll via a direct.
Actually, let's not use an extended task. This is going to be a scientific method roll. Or medical method. So, what I need is, first step, at first we are going to think of anywhere from 3 to 5 focuses that might approach what this thing is that could possibly be helpful. They don't have to be focuses on your sheet, but they are helpful.
I would
EHO 3 and 1's
I
birthday
wouldn't
request
suggest
permission to come aboard.
a biological because one of the things that were found in a medical scan was him missing a certain bodily chemical.
Yep. Phoenix, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. All right, so biologics.
Advanced medical research.
What was that, Sorel?
Advanced medical research.
Research.
Strange energy.
Strange
Yeah, I was
energy.
looking for one that might work for energy.
Good one.
Well, thanks for dropping by, Phoenix, and we always appreciate your love. All right, so maybe energy signatures, advanced quantum physics.
Yeah. Alien energy source technology.
All right, energy source technology. So we have biologics, advanced medical research, energy source technology, and what else?
Seems to be affecting their mental chemical levels.
Yeah, plus they're hippies. So that
Plus
seems
the hippies. Thank you so much as for our dropping by, Phoenix. What was the last focus mentioned?
Psychiatry.
Psychiatry. Alright, psychiatry. I should know how to spell that. I don't. Alright, you want to throw a few more, or is this your final answer?
I don't quite know what's going on, so.
Okay. Basically, you are throwing, you are going to be throwing focuses into a hat. I need anywhere between 3 or 5, possibly more, or possible focuses that could be a direction where this mystery could be down. Once you get all your focuses in the hat, you hand the hat over to me, and I give you a yes or no. Oh, your answer is in the hat. after you're done with that, you are going to be doing research roles and chasing down the answer to this. To do that, you call one of the focuses, and you do reason medicine in roles, and you are trying to swing for the fences, and you're trying to rack up as many cumulative successes as possible. And I either tell you yes, you found the answer, or here's the answer, or keep going inconclusive.
Fair enough.
We have biotech, right? Or do we not?
Not in there.
Not in there. Now we do. Alrighty. So, do we have the focuses in the hat? Any other focuses you want to add, or we want to hand this over?
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's good. Personally.
Final answer?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, one of these focuses will work.
Nice.
And now for the running phase. You are going to pick one of the focuses, and you are going to be making a series of reason and medicine roll, and the computer or medicine can help. And you're trying to just rack up as many successes as possible. Your successes are cumulative, but they're specific to each focus. At any point after any roll, if you think you've gone too far, that you're running down a dead end, you may switch your focuses and start a new track. The number of successes you're looking for is secret. I will show this to your stream really quickly. I could do this. They are looking for 8 focuses, or 8 successes, either in biotech or psychiatry. Psychiatry might be a bit more. Might do 10 successes for that. All right, sidebar done. So, which focus are you gonna run with first?
Biologics first.
All right, biologics. Do you have a focus in biologics on your sheet?
I have xenobiology.
I will accept that. All right, so you have a focus, and you are just trying to swing for as many successes as you can. Typically for scientific method, the number of successes you need is anywhere between 1 and 10. Sometimes you get up to 15, but that's really obscure stuff.
No. And what difficulty am I aiming? Oh wait.
You don't know. It is secret.
No.
So anywhere in that range could be your range.
So what are my advantages going to help me with here? Like like my med staff. Is that going to help at all?
The med staff would bring the hidden difficulty down by 1.
Okay, cool. And if any of that difficulty is from it being unknown, I do have quick study.
That will also be factored in.
Cool.
Well, darn it. That brings it down.
I reckon
to
let's
6.
go. I'm gonna take 3 momentum for 2 extra dice.
All right. And the ship can help with computers med.
I'll get it.
And any of your staff that is active can also make a roll.
Rezax, then I guess?
Yep, Rezax. If he's not busy doing anything else.
Shouldn't be. Rezax doesn't have a focus.
Yep, I'm going to go that do act assist.
All right. All right, so I see a couple computers here, so I'm just gonna do the one. That is 5, 6. That's your reroll 7 and 8. Indeterminate end at this time. Would you like to keep going with xenobiology, or would you like to switch it up?
Let's try and continue until we hit 14, because that's the usual maximum. Would
Yeah, I agree. I feel like given what I found, I feel like xenobiology is definitely where we should be going at least.
Would time management help?
Yes, it would. You can get things done faster and prevent bad things from happening in the background.
Okay, take a threat, GM.
Okay.
Rerolling that to 0.
All right. That's your 3. And then
And I'm using my Medal of Honor to increase the interval use by 1 more.
All right. So instead of 2, yeah, you have like half an interval, so you're able to get your crew in and get this done super quick due to Calder's efficient use of time. And with that, it is actually time for our midstream break. So, as the questions mount, and we have mysterious diseases and mysterious lightning storms, we are going to take a quick break.
I recently found out something. Modius is making a Fallout system. Well, Fallout roleplay.
Modivius already had one released.
Oh.
Yeah. I've been playing it for a few months now, I think. It's very similar to the Star Trek system, with a few obvious differences.
Yeah. Well, I just found out today because I just saw Connor McKinley post about it, also known as Distortion Devil.
If any of y'all have read or watched the movie The Martian, the same author, Andy Weir's got a book out called Project Hail Mary. Really pretty good read. About halfway through it so far. It's pretty fun.
If this doesn't get it, I think biotech next.
That is a possibility.
Biotech, really?
Yeah. Well, you remember we determined there was some kind of ambient energy field that was having some kind of an influence on related this. Of course, when we beamed him up, so it beamed him out of that influence.
Yeah, and
So,
I highly
energy field.
Yeah, and I highly doubt these hollow asteroids are natural.
Right. So, some kind of technology, some kind of biological effect. That's why I was thinking biotech. But also, I think a strong candidate is the alien energy technology.
But some kind of psychic, telepathic type thing.
Right.
Yeah. It's weird because they're down there being affected, but when we were on our ship, it was only those who have heightened psionic potential.
You know, I was going to check and see if we could detect the ambient energy field on the Gungnir. I mean, I'm assuming it's just an effect down on the asteroid, but that is an assumption. So. Oh yeah.
Oh, as soon as we come around to it, I'll need to make my report to the captain about what happened down there.
And we are back. Using the captain's quick use of time management. And all of the resources of the Gungnir turn to this one project. We have a total of 8 successes on xenobiology. Do we wish to continue on that track?
Yes.
All right. How would you like to make that roll?
2 threat to you, the 1 momentum, 2 extra dice on my end.
All right. So 2 threat and the 1 momentums.
Oops. There's 6 there.
Yep. And then, Captain, if you can get the ship, Ross, or Sorrel, if you can get Razes.
Okay.
By the way, Razet has the talent that when she, I don't actually know.
He.
I can't tell. He?
Yep.
When he is assisting, all of the characters who are assisting may reroll 1d20 in their pool, just as a note.
Okay.
So for like anyone else who's providing assistance for this can reroll.
What was the roll again?
Reason medicine.
Reason medicine. Okay.
Focus of xenobiology.
He does not have that, so.
All right. So that's 6 and 7 plus 8 for a total of 15. It is inconclusive at this time.
How much do we have now?
Yeah, 15 successes total on xenobiology.
Okay, yeah, let's swap because do you want to try biotech?
Well, I'm open to if
Yeah,
Oh.
biotech first, I reckon.
Okay.
Now let me quickly roll my.
Yep. Up your Diff 3 control command to manage that time. There it is.
Okay, I'm going to use my Legion of Command, my Legion to add +2 successes, well, bonus
Alright.
momentum, to increase the interval again.
Alright, so you managed to get all of this done in one interval. You managed to thoroughly eliminate xenobiology as a possibility. At this time, Ross, you beam back to the Gungnir, having just lost a man.
All right, I'll go to the bridge if that's where the captain is.
Captain's on the bridge.
Captain, while we were down there, two things of note. One of the security officers was killed by some type of lightning bolt. Almost got me as well. And second, we found some type of gate that links to one of these different biospheres. It was like a desert type environment, and there appear to be other gates that lead to some of the others. We're not sure how many yet. And Fox was attacked by a gang of pigs and took them out single-handedly and suffered a minor wound.
Okay, so I think my want to communicate with this entity has increased more.
Well, one of the hippies down there mentioned that one of the gates led to someplace very bad that they were afraid of and tried to avoid, which could be the biosphere on the far side that attacked us.
Okay, so what do you think we should do with the with dealing with that hostile biome?
Just follow the plot hook.
Well, we could try and get some more data on it. Maybe try and locate that particular gate. They were going to show it to me, but that's when the security officer was attacked and killed, so we didn't get there. I thought it prudent to bring the away team back.
Do you know why he was attacked?
We're not sure. GM, was the direction that the security officer attacked, was that in the same direction they were going to lead me to that gate?
Yes, it was.
It's possible that he may have gotten too close to that to the gate that they were concerned about. That may lead there.
Apparently, this entity doesn't want us to go. So, yeah, I think talking to this entity is a more likely next step. That's a good happen after.
And we can send a probe through the gate and see if we can get any intelligence, although I suspect it might be short-lived.
We'll figure a plan after Lovix helps our current guest in the med bay.
Wait, yeah, I'm missing a person. Fox, you should be on the map too.
Yeah, should be in sick bay, getting poked and prodded by Lovic.
Mm-hmm.
Zero regard for personal space.
As things are going on, Fox, I need you to give me presence and presence command diff 3.
Oh, goody.
No reason. Just
Yeah,
for
no.
funds.
Give me one of my lower rolls. I'm going to have to give you a threat.
I'm sure that's not going to come back to bite you.
Oh, it's already coming back.
How determined are you to make this roll, or did you already spend your determination?
I'm determined by giving
Hey,
him my
are you-
determination.
Fox, you feel very determined to make this roll.
Do it again, okay.
To what value? Or you could also use a mission directive. I don't know if I updated that. Notes and bulletins.
Let's go with... either others talk I do, or this crew is my family. I don't know which one would be better for this.
I would take others to talk I do.
Okay. Rerolling 3. That is the best I'm gonna get right now.
That is a failure. You could succeed at cost. But you don't even know what you're succeeding at. This is fun.
You know what? No, let's see what happens. That hasn't come back to bite me in the ass before.
All right. I am messaging you.
Fox decides to F around and find out.
To be fair, this would be the second time I've fucked around and found out.
Yeah, this crew likes to fuck around.
To be fair, the first time that I let a convocation go through, yeah, I was going crazy as captain for months. That's why you don't let bacteria infect your brain.
Yeah, it's probably bad.
Okay. Fox starts pacing back and forth. Almost like a caged lion.
Lovik, as you are doing your research, you see a fox pacing the sick bay.
I can still scan him while he's pacing, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, he can pace.
Since Sorrel is kind of watching, he'll kind of walk over to Fox. Are you alright?
No, something doesn't feel right.
What exactly doesn't feel right? Did it?
Don't know for sure. Something.
Interesting.
All right.
Would Lovik
Lovik?
hear this?
Yeah, you'll be able to hear this.
Lovik stops what he's doing, spins around. What do you mean you don't feel right?
The best I could describe it is trapped.
Do you know where you want to go?
No.
Is what's going on with Fox part of this medical research?
Possibly. That's kind of what you're looking into.
Yeah, let me rephrase it. Can I make a specific check on Fox, or is that just going to be more of the medical research?
You can make a specific check on on Vox to check his well-being. On a scale of 1 to 5, how detailed of a scan are you doing?
5.
Alright, brought down to 4 as you are in sick bay.
The full body workup.
And sensors plus med brings down to diff 3 because of the sensors.
I have quick study, so unfamiliarity isn't going to increase this. I don't know if that's applying anywhere.
Diff 2. You just took a full body scan and brought it down to diff 2, man.
Yeah. I might bring it down lower because I am the chief medical officer and I have my medical staff as an advantage. Don't fuck with me in my med lab, bitch.
How
I'll give
close
you a
are we
point.
to an R rating with all these swear words?
Oh, sorry, I am Australian. It kind of just comes out. I'm sorry.
We've gone into PG-13 and are about 3 more away from being R.
In fairness, I started with F around it by now. Just wanted to
Yeah,
make that on the record.
it's fine. Our stream is set at mature rating and stuff, but I try to like keep us somewhere below Samuel L. Jackson level.
Right.
Sorry, it is just part of my vocabulary. I will try and control it.
We're in Deep Space Nine, not Picard era.
And yeah, my general rule of thumb is keep it as a seasoning. Don't pour salt down my throat with your swears. So you've been fine.
Yeah, you can take a point of threat for an extra dice.
Of course.
I have xenobiology or psychiatry, emergency medicine, one of the 3, hopefully.
Xenobiology or emergency medicine. You will get different answers depending which one you ask.
Let's do xenobiology because this has been so far like biological thing.
Okay.
Somewhere 3 dice, difficulty 1. Yes, focus, go.
And the ship helps with sensors medicine.
I'll get it.
Three momentum generated, and I shall send you a message. That's how I pronounce it. All right.
Massage sounds good right now.
I'll pick a massage.
I don't know why you're gonna try to massage Fox. He's still pacing.
Relax. It's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Would you like to ask additional questions?
I would love to. I get one for free. Yay. Is there a way to counteract this?
There's the hard way and there's the easy way. Hard way is to help him naturally come over it by deep breathing exercises, meditation, or yeah, there's a hypo spray you can stab him with.
Fantastic. Doing that.
Of course we're going with the hyper spray. Fox, do you resist this?
In so much as he is feeling trapped and is pacing, he's going to not actively resist, but he's going to make it more difficult for you to jab him.
Hold on one second. Okay. Fox, could you say that again?
He's not actively resisting, but he is making it more difficult for Lovic to jab him.
Okay.
Just by the way he acts in this situation.
Okay, I'll just take that as increased difficulty. Normally diff 1, it's now diff 2.
Oh, medicine. Funnily enough, hand-to-hand combat is a focus for this.
Yeah, you know means of grapples.
Fantastic. Let's spend one of that momentum for an extra dice.
All right.
B.
You get him, but you have a complication on the table. Will you let that stand, or will you totally get rid of that?
I don't know if I have a way of getting rid of that. I kind of have to let that stand. Don't have a way.
There's 2 momentum.
Yeah, you use 2 momentum to quash it.
Oh, right. Yes, let's do that. No, thank you. Go away.
You
Sure.
don't have to, but all right. You manage to get Fox with a hypo spray. Fox, you are feeling much more relaxed.
And he stops pacing as a result, and Jace goes back to sitting down.
Mm-hmm.
Lovic immediately zooms in on Sot and just immediately start ordering people around. We need to figure out what's going on now. Commander Sorrel, keep an eye on him. He points at Fox, and then gets back to work with his med staff.
All right. Which focus are we chasing next?
Biotech.
Biotech it is. You may fire when ready. And this is totally going to be
Reason medicine.
difficulty.
I don't have to focus on this.
With all his bonuses, a diff 6. So this can be easy for him.
2 successes though.
2 successes so far. And then Razek's and the ship's computer medicine can help. Russ, can you get the ship? And
Sure.
Captain, do you want to get Razek's, or Vera, do you want to get it?
You got it?
You can get it.
What am I rolling for the ship again?
Computer's medicine.
Yes.
Holy moly. You got it.
Oh, hey.
With all your bonuses, that brought the difficulty down a lot, so you only need 6 successes, and you got it in 1. Captain, would you like to do your time management? Calder, if you hear me?
Captain.
Alright, I'm going to message you. I spell horribly.
The message was horribly spelled out. That's kind of obtuse, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. that is. Alright, information is sent. And you can answer additional questions.
Interesting. Extra. I don't know if it needs to be a question, just asking based on the role. So there's nothing we found that is keeping the people there. Is that just an addiction thing, or?
I can answer that.
Luvik is going to start working on a counteractive.
Now that you've identified the agent, that is going to be fairly simple. Yeah, reason, medicine. Oh, I don't want you to do this.
Thank you, I guess, question mark, maybe.
Reason, medicine, and difficulty 5, and computer
Okay,
medicine.
neat. Let's start knocking out this difficulty.
Yep.
So, unfamiliarity doesn't increase it, and I have my med staff with me.
Diff F4 and diff 3.
Fantastic.
Trying to make you at least work for this cure.
I have xenobiology and psychiatry and maybe survival as focuses.
I will take psychiatry. You are basically detoxing these people.
Yep. And I would like to use a determination rather with a value.
To what value?
My patients are my responsibility.
Absolutely.
So I automatically get 1 dice. Yeah. And then you can have...
Yep, you automatically get 1 dice that automatically rolls a 2. Well, automatically rolls a 1, which is 2 hits, but yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I got you, man. And then you can have 1 threat for 1 extra dice on my end.
It'll be 2 threat because the first first dice is the determination. The second dice you get is 2.
So that counts as buying them. I knew it counted towards the max. I didn't know it counted as buying them.
Yeah, it counts as
Good to
buying
know.
them, and the cheapest dice is the one that goes first.
Fair enough. In that case, yeah, 2 then. I want an extra dice.
All right, 1 extra dice. So roll 3.
So presumably in the 24th century, we've reduced the 12-step program down to what, 2 or 3 steps?
Yeah, pretty much.
1 extra momentum.
That is an extra momentum. You have a formula.
Oh, actually, sorry, that's 2 extra. I didn't put my focus back on. That's a 3 on the last dice. So
That is a 3. All right, 2 extra momentum. You do have a formula for the dose. For those 2 momentum, you can have the advantage that you already have some synthesized, and you can start administering it.
fantastic.
Rather than take a whole turn to synthesize it.
Cool. Is our captain back?
Yes.
Aha. Ludwig, once he has that ready, he's actually going to test it on Fox.
All right. Before we do anything, Captain, and can you give me a control command difficulty 3 to see how well we can manage this time?
Take a threat.
I suppose. And that is 1 momentum generated. And a success. So you cut that in half.
Yes.
Excellent. You manage to get this all done. From start to finish, this takes each involves about 3 hours. So yeah, you got all of this done in about 4 hours time. From having no concept up to having a cure already, you've got that done in 4 hours, which is blindingly fast. You can start applying the medicine into Fox. Fox, are you going to fight this?
No, he's just gonna sit. He's just gonna sit there and let the doctor do what he needs to do.
All right. Experimental drug, though. So this isn't so much like getting the hypo into the neck, but measuring dosage and getting all that right. And experimental drug, sure. Difficulty 3, complication 2.
Okay, so I'm not unfamiliar with it, so I don't think that's gonna work right now. I do have my med stuff with me.
Yep. Would you like to bring out a complication or the difficulty?
The difficulty.
Okay.
Yeah. That's good. And then you can have a threat for an extra dice.
Certainly.
And I have, if this is for like specific dosages, emergency medicine
I
or
will allow
survival.
that. Yep.
Yeah.
Emergency medicine.
Cool. Hey.
Hey.
That is a vowel.
Oh right, I have the advantage that I know what the hell I'm doing with the previous 2 motivation, I believe.
There was no increased difficulty due to unknowns.
Alright. Not quite sure what the to make roll did.
You managed to get the counter agent into Fox. Fox, you currently had the hidden status of infected. That has now been removed. You are no longer infected by this weird agent.
Okay.
And you start to feel normal. You're no longer stressed. You're feeling itchy in your skin, seeing all these Durasteel walls around you.
All right.
Lieutenant, report.
Everything is back to normal.
Lovik taps the comm badge to Lieutenant Lovik to Captain.
Captain here.
Captain, I believe I have identified what is causing these strange symptoms that we noticed on the planet. There seems to be some kind of biological chemical that is blocking cortisol levels. However, when they are removed from a field that this asteroid is generating, it does the reverse, and cortisol levels are increased dramatically. We've managed to synthesize a counter agent and can begin applying it immediately.
Okay, how will this be administered? While I say while we do a quick transition with everyone in the Ready Room.
Yep, you can do a senior staff meeting.
Yep.
One of those things. This would be administered through hyposteroids. It has to go directly into the bloodstream.
Current population.
I mean, does this just cure the systems? Is this all? And a chance that this is also a vaccine where if they attempt to do it again, well, the source happens again, it will not take them again.
For 2 threat or 2 momentum or 1 of each can have a vaccine effect and prevent for future infection.
I think that's fair.
All right, 2 threat or 101.
1-1.
All right.
I mean, a better idea. Any chance we could go for it?
You could possibly roll for it.
Wrong for it sounds nice.
Yeah.
Reason medicine. And computers medicine.
I have my med staff.
Div 2.
And a focus on emergency medicine.
Is it an emergency yet?
Alright. Xenobiology or psychiatry?
Psychiatry, yes.
Yeah. And I'll use that momentum for an extra dice.
All right.
Hey, there we go.
Moly. Goodness.
Ship still needs to roll.
Oh yeah, true.
In this episode, the medical team just shows off.
Hey, I showed off as well.
I forgot buttons. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, phooey.
While I'm developing this, could I spend 2 momentum to maybe figure out a better way of maybe making it an aerosol instead of needing to be injected into the bloodstream?
2 momentum, and you have a way of making it an aerosol. However, it would be less as effective, and there might be a chance that the vaccine effect won't take, and people can be reinfected.
If it comes
but
back
you
and
would
presents...
be able to basically carpet bomb the entire site and get everyone in one hit. But then you have to very quickly remove them from that site to prevent reinfection.
Lovik, after asking to turn it into a vaccine, fucks off and then leaves, comes back, and then presents both options. We have a regular vaccine that needs to go into the bloodstream and an aerosolized version. It is slightly weaker dosage. It may not fully immunize them, However, it would be easier and quicker. Presents both options to the senior staff.
I mean, with another problem is, what are the chances, right, if we do give this vaccine to people there? What's the chance of us or the people who just been cured to be struck by lightning?
And now we are just waiting.
Struck by
for
lightning?
that red alert.
Yeah, because we lost, kind of like the same thing that attacked our ship. And also attacked one of the away party.
I am unsure as to why I'm finding out about this now, but
You were busy.
if that is a concern.
You could try and transport them off first and then inoculate them.
When we
And-
transported Duran off, he became quite hostile immediately. We would need to do it in small batches to contain them.
Yeah, so we'd be better off doing it there than just. What do you recommend?
Spending
I love it.
that for raisins. Continue.
Okay,
I could administer this on the ship in small, if we start transporting small people off. If possible, more power to the transporters to try and beam a larger number, but I am unsure of the specific specs and how this asteroid will interfere with transporters.
I mean, we could bring stuff in to make it easier to beam batches in and currently with our ship we could beam 24 at a time.
If we used my aerosolized version and go camp by camp, that should be...
And the red alert or alarm arm goes off. Captain, and we're
Shields up, charge weapons.
all hands, red alert.
Oh, well, to be fair, if it's red alert, Lovik is immediately making his way to the medbay for potential injuries going forward.
Sir, we're detecting a massive electrical discharges is from the commune on the surface.
We'll go to the science station. Fire up the sensors.
Yeah, Patterson and step aside. That is going to be reason and science. You are getting some interference.
You got this, Ago.
Oh no, not engine. Whatever. Sensors command or sensors or science.
Since I've been using
And that's difficulty 3.
since I've been using the sensors to kind of investigate this stuff quite a bit. Can I get testing a theory?
Yes, you may. So you get an extra dice. Diff 3 because your sensors are awesome.
I'll give you. Now I'll use the new momentum and get the additional die. Sensor operation is my focus. That'll do.
And I forgot how the song gets. Back that off. There we go. So that is 4 momentum generated. I am going to send this into your console.
That is a lot of successes.
All right.
So we got. That would give us 8 momentum.
Captain, sensors report discrete electrical discharges as well as discrete gravimetric disturbances. They are alternating on and off, so it is there's certain periodicity to the phenomenon, but it is also occurring in a localized area with low light. Hypothesis, perhaps one of these doorways is malfunctioning.
Can we quickly send out an engineering team to try and fix it?
And,
You would have to
Captain,
be-
it's only one gravimetric disturbance. So
You have to beam someone down, but yes. Who would like to go down to the surface?
I'll go down, Captain.
Okay, take a left and an engineering and security team with you. Fox, if you wish to join them, you can.
Aye, sir. And Fox sits down with Rost.
I'm not too bad in a scrap myself, if you need.
I'd rather you stay on the ship in case it. Wait, is there any problems in space?
You are unsure, but there's no problems in space at the moment.
Sadly, I still need you on the ship in case this
No worries.
the ship gets targeted.
Engineering and security team. Captain, and if you can give me a presence command diff 3 for the security teams and the engineering teams.
Okay, take a momentum.
Okay.
And now we're maxed on momentum.
And here we are, as 2 security teams join you. Are you bringing left as well? Was left been activated?
Yeah, I'll bring him along.
I don't think left's been activated.
Yeah, we did earlier.
We did earlier.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, left's activated.
Crucible. There he is.
We activated him to fix gyro initially.
Yes, we did. All right. And one more thing.
Oh wait, realize something. Lovik, might seem like a crazy idea, but while this is happening, do you want to try and inoculate people while they're trying to fix the gate?
Willing, yes. However, is the lightning a concern for those we heal? Vaccinate.
It could be. Yeah.
Is
Up to you.
there a way to? Can we roll some form of insight check?
Insight command or security?
Okay.
Div 2.
I think the easiest is to allow. Would you allow both me and Fox to roll 2 separate goals?
Mm-hmm.
Could we? Okay. I'll spend a momentum for a third dice. So now we have a high chance of actually doing this with 2 separate goals. I'll go first. Insight command. Up. That is a lot of momentum.
You're gonna have all the bonus momentum. And
Still needed. I feel like we'll be redundant at this point.
oh, was that threat or momentum you spent for that?
Momentum.
Momentum. All right. So do that, and you get 2 more, so you have 1 float. He could go down and start vaccinating people, but you would have to establish some sort of safe zone in between him and whatever the heck is going on down there. But if you set up properly, you can basically shelter people into a safe zone on the surface, and you can start inoculating them right away.
Okay, I'm going to spend 2 momentum to set up a variant of a portable shield.
A portable med tent type thing?
Yeah.
I will allow that. Lovik, you have a portable med tent.
Fantastic.
Would you like to bring
With
any of your
personal
crew
shield
along?
duct taped to it.
Yes. Ludwig is bringing a team, essentially, to help him start working with everyone. Duran is vaccinated before we leave. Just as a
Yeah.
note.
I mean,
I'll
best
give you
case,
that.
allow I imagine everyone on the ship would the away team would be vaccinated.
For 2 momentum, you can vaccinate their away team even before you leave.
Yes, let's do that.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't,
I don't have to get
It can
vaccinated
be
again.
fun. For the getting of the medical team to come with you onto the surface, presence medicine div 2 or presence command. I'm assuming you want to do medicine, Orvik.
It's quiet. I'm gonna spend a momentum to get an extra dice. Presence is not my strong suit.
Momentum, 3rd dice.
Hey.
You could succeed at cost, or you could reroll it.
I've already used determination, so I don't know.
Or Captain,
Honestly,
you could-
if they aren't there, Ludwig doesn't care. He will do this on his own, and they can come down late, and he will deal with them later.
yeah, that's actually kind of what the complication is going to be. So they'll just appear after 1 round. They're kind of scrambling to get up to you, but you are already on your way. Here we go. Oh, I need to drag the ribbon with you, man. Nope. We still need the combat. Turn that down. That up. Actually, turn that down, and let's do force by day, force by night. I thought I could copy paste you guys. Copy. There we go. You beam down. There is chaos everywhere. People are running around like chickens with their heads cut off. And all the bad stuff seems to be coming from the south. And the locals are running as far away as they can to the north. It is player's turn. What do you do?
What are they running away from?
A dark cloud that is shooting lightning bolts. And as you're standing there or watching it, a large metallic object goes zinging out of the cloud, smacks into a tent, and then it goes zinging its way back.
The background music's a little loud.
Sorry.
You could change that if you go into the settings and lower master music volume.
Mm-hmm. No, I was noticing that music was a bit loud too.
Ah.
But a metal object, about like a foot, like a cubic foot, goes zinging out of the black cloud, decimates a tent, smacks one person and upside the head, and goes zinging back.
It's not a hammer, is it?
Huh? It was too fast for you to see.
Space hammer.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Space meow meow.
There it is.
Player's
We are
turn.
aboard
What do you do?
Gungnir.
Let's, I guess, make our way to that to that gate as quickly as possible to the south, toward where the security officer got smoked.
Commander, might I suggest that you remain here with the security team at Littlebeck and attempt to get the hippies to safety, while I take the engineering team in closer. It's too dangerous for me to allow you to go into that area.
Is there anything the Gungnir or the away team could do to make it more difficult for an electrical discharge to happen?
Yeah, there's one way to get rid of an electrical discard. That's a lightning rod.
Can we get one of those?
The Gungnir could either beam one down, or the engineering team can assemble one, but it will take a turn.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and get started on that.
All right, so who's going, and what's the going doing? Because we are in discrete combat rounds.
All right, I'm going to leave Left here to assist the doctor, and we'll take the security teams and head toward that gate.
Again, Fox is gonna state his protest to the commander going anywhere near the cloud.
Duly noted.
All right, Fox going to the cloud. All right, Ross going to the cloud. Lovic is running back with the medical team.
Yes, well, no medical team. They ain't fucking here yet. But
The medical
yes,
team's
running
not
back.
here yet. All right.
Finding a place to set up.
Is Left running towards, running away?
Away.
All right. Engineering team, going back. Is the security team coming with you?
Yes.
All right. And Fox is probably going up front. All right. Russ, go ahead and give me a presence command. There's a lot of chaos going on here, so difficulty 3 to get those orders out.
And what happened to all that momentum we had?
Got yeeted.
Okay, I'm gonna use 1 momentum for an extra die. Oh, that's
I'm
not
gonna
good.
need that. You have a means of getting rid of that.
I'm looking here. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Legion of Honor.
You have to succeed on your roll to get to use the Legion of Honor, unfortunately.
Oh, I see. I've already used my determination, so I don't think there's anything else.
You could burn a normal milestone if you have given orders in the combat situation previously. On any adventure.
I think I did when we were fighting those sandworms.
Yes, you were actually on the ground. And you were... you told Vera to get to the shuttle. So I will allow you to use that normal milestone to gain point of determination. To what value?
Supporting your peers and associates and subordinates.
Yes.
All right.
Here's the thing, Ross. Because you are pretty much the commanding officer of the ground team, you can use a direct.
Yes. You haven't used your engineering team as an advantage. You did spend to bring this engineering team along. You do have access to a direct.
What would that allow me to do?
Pretty much you get to use your action to give someone an action on your turn and you assist them with presence command.
Okay.
Would you like to swift task? You get something else done.
I can't think of another action I want to do other than getting down there.
I mean, you could also think of the next. Well, what another player wants to do, so that way you don't have to waste a player's turn to do one action, if you catch what I'm saying.
I don't think
for example, you could do a swift task and use a direct to order Lorvik to assemble the tent.
All right, that sounds good. I will do that.
All right, Lorvik, you have been directed to assemble the tent. You haven't got very far yet. I'll say you could be right up here. Around this area. Where would you like to set up the tent? Lovik?
Did we lose Lieutenant Commander Lobik?
No. Control engineering.
Maybe he stepped out.
Normally Div 2. Now Div 3. 3, 2, 1. We can walk that back. Anything else you would like to do? Rouse, do you want a swift? And order someone else.
I guess I can order left instead of Lobeck.
That could work too.
Yeah. I'll control left of this.
Okay. Control engineering. Control engineering difficulty 3. You do have an engineering team with you.
Okay, doing that to decrease the difficulty and take a threat for bold to proc.
Okay.
He has troubleshooting as a focus.
I'll accept that.
Rerolling that crit fail. Wait, let me double check. Yep, that is a 20.
That is 20.
So rerolling that. 2 more, so that is 1 momentum gained.
Alright, and this circle.
Wait, no, 2 momentum gained.
Yeah, that's big.
There he is.
Alright, two momentum gained. And Russ, if you're commanding him, you give him a presence command.
Presence command, okay.
Also, I forgot to ask before we swift test it. Are you swifting with 2 threat or 2 momentum? To do your swift task, Ross.
I'll use momentum.
All right.
It's 1 dice, not.
It's 1 dice. So go ahead and just re-roll 1 dice for the re-roll. There we go.
Yeah, it's better.
Hey,
Sweet.
22 1.
So we get those a 2 back.
All right. As the medical tent is quickly set up, I'm gonna push this back so you guys can stand in front of it. And you have a little bit of a safe zone in here where it should be more difficult to attack into it, but you can bring civilians into it and start triaging a little bit easier. That is Russ, who's gone twice. And you guys keep for free. Who would like to go next?
Lovic is going to start calling people in under the pretense that this is safe from the crazy lightning storm.
This is safe from the crazy lightning storm. Get your butts in here. Presence command or medicine. I have a feeling you're gonna use medicine.
Yeah.
Let's see. These gonna be a little difficult because these are civilians, so they're not used to taking orders, and this is a scary situation. Panic brain has set in.
That's fair. I have survival as a focus.
That will work.
Gonna take 3 momentum for 2 extra dice and hang on, how do I do this? It's gonna be 3 threat either way for a third dice as well. So
Yep. So 5 dice total.
yep. I kinda need it.
Do you have a means of rerolling?
I really do not.
Do you have a normal milestone and a previous adventure where you ordered someone to safety?
I don't think so. Not quite sure what that means, but I don't think so.
Any previous adventure? Well, you've only had 1 adventure, so. Yeah. Last episode, did you order anyone and to go to safety? or order or anyone in particular for their own good?
I mean, wouldn't it also work with him trying to save multiple people?
Yes. This is saving multiple people.
Did order a number of the med staff around quite frequently.
Well, Moria, did you spend a determination previous game related to saving multiple people?
Right. No, I did not spend my determination last game.
Ah.
Realized afterwards, like, maybe I should have done that. Because I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Yeah, because... I mean, I would have given you one, but I already spent one. Oh, wait.
You can always spend a milestone and dump it that way.
God, because I definitely did. I gave a determination to someone last session.
Oh, okay. You can strike a milestone on off, and you have a point of determination, and you can hand it off to Lovic.
Yep.
Lovic, you are really determined to do this. To what value or directive will you like to reroll?
Oh, I have a number. I have 3 out of my 4 that probably apply, but I have my patience and my responsibility was the initial one.
Yep, that would totally work.
Fantastic. So I am re-rolling the 3 dice, yes?
You could re-roll all 5 if you want, but the 3 zeros
That's
are
not
giving you problems.
Yeah. Eesh.
Oofda. That's at least 1 point of momentum, but you have a complication. Don't think we have means of quashing that at this point.
Nope. Well, I mean, could I give you 2 threat to quash it?
It's gotta be momentum.
Yeah, it has to be momentum.
Yeah. I guess we've because, like, yeah.
However, I'll take that complication just as 2 threat and save that for later, as you are yelling and trying to get people to come in your direction, and they slowly are running in your direction into the field. Would you like to swift task and get something else done this same round?
What does that require from me?
That will require a 2 threat, 2 momentum to swift task, and it will be at +1 complication to do something else really fast the same turn.
No.
All
That's good. Wait for my staff to show up.
All right, Lovic has gone. 2 players have gone. It is now the bad guy's turn. These 2. As 2 discrete clouds of darkness, photovoric mites swarm out of the cloud, and they are going to attack Fox.
Oh, these guys again.
Yep.
Okay.
Control security. I have focus. I'll spend 3. I'm on the wrong layer. Alright, guys. Div 2. Good luck, bro. Yay! I got the 2. Alright. +1 for each swarm within close range. So you get +1. Well, should have been more than that, but I'm re-rolling those 2. Alright, so base of 2 +1 is 3. Huzzah! 4 stress.
Yeah.
as a static discharge just goes right over your shoulder, or Fox. It kind of stresses you out, but it wasn't a hit. You're still good. Do I want to go again? I want to go again. Keeping the initiative. As 2 more of these buggers come out. I'm just gonna spend 1 dice, still a diff 2. Good luck, buddy. As it just zings right over your shoulder, or Ross. It was a wide shot. It is now player's turn. Fox can go, and Left can go. Or Vera or Calder can go.
You go. I already went via the direct left.
Okay. I'm just not quite sure how I can help here.
You could attempt to do something from orbit and the con console, or you could just pull NPC out. We have engineering and security teams. You could totally have one of them step out.
So we have the mites here, the photovoltaic mites. How can we see the surface from here?
You can't. Whoops, that's the complete wrong layer. You can't see the surface as directly, but you do have people on the ground, and so you have cameras that can check into it. This is inside a planetoid.
Right. So, okay.
Yeah, there's no sky you can look through.
Huh. I guess I can just grab a random security officer.
Okay. Which security officer?
Which ones are currently available?
Diabava, Chief Petty Officer Toulon, or Crewman Tobel. Diaba is generally our ground pounder.
All right, let's pull her out then.
As Diaba charges into the scene, you have 4 viable targets.
We will. We'll actually can the photovoltaic mites are attracted to light, right? Like that's the photovoltaic part, right?
Yep, they eat light.
Can she jury rig one of her phasers to kind of like just like not like a flashbang, but like emit light and then just throw it? Emit a brighter light.
For or 2 threat, you can have grenades, and you can take a turn to jury rig it to turn into a glowing orb, and not so much a flashbang.
Sure.
Yeah, has to be threat because that is escalating. Grenades aren't something you bring every day. But 2 threat, you have grenades. 2 jerry-rig it. I'm gonna let this be daring, engineering. Kind of not what they're designed to do. Daring, engineering, difficulty 3.
All right. Take a threat. Focus ground combat.
I'll allow that.
Hey, there we go.
There you go. Oh, you have a glowing ball of light grenade. Where are you gonna throw it?
We'll throw it.
Go ahead and ping on the map.
Yeah, we'll throw it like here so it can be kind of viewed by all of the photovoltaic mites.
Distraction, distraction, distraction. All right. As you pull out a grenade, you quickly reconfigure it. You throw it into the woods, and there is a distraction in there. Do you wish to swift task?
No. Let's keep the momentum for later, I think.
All right. That is Vera has gone. Fox, would you like to take a turn for free?
Well, seeing as the ensign just threw something into the woods, potentially as a distraction for them, I don't really want to muck that up.
Okay. You don't have to go. So turn passes. All right, I see a thing in front of me. I don't like it. However, I gain a threat as this person enters the scene. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this. So I throw a daring security. Div 2. All right. I'm gonna add a threat and this for focus. Div 2, 3 dice. Threat generated as out of the darkness. Wham! This crude, ugly hammer-looking device slams into the grenade, and sure, I roll the damage. See if we can pop this grenade. On effect, 1 electronic device. All right, so the grenade winks off as this hammer slams on top of it, and seemingly he turns it off as the hammer is now crackling with electricity, and it goes flying back into the darkness.
I'm sorry, what?
Mjolnir just smashed the light grenade.
Yeah.
Because I am secretly 12. Ladies and gentlemen, you are face to face with Thor.
We probably should have told our new shipmates that he hold the old 21st century Marvel comics for required reading for our mission.
Well, again, our ship is called the Gungnir. We should just tell him that Odin commands that he cease and desist.
Wait. Are we putting in the evil Avenger? Is this,
We
this
have
part of
been.
no, wait, no.
We've been
well,
working our way through them.
well, no. I meant, is this Latin a man's men?
Maybe.
Maybe. He hasn't introduced himself, but you just saw a giant hammer smash a grenade and fly back electrified.
God, this hammer dude's a loser.
Stop. Hammer time. And because of that, I'm gonna swift task. I see a bunch of Starfleet officers. There's there. I'm gonna throw an area attack. That is at least a diff 3 because you're kind of far away. So I'm gonna spin for an extra momentum, or spin for an extra dice. And shaboosh. That's a hit. As the hammer goes flying out of the forest and smacks right between Fox and Rust.
Oh, good. Any chance of getting the commander out of the area before any damage hits us?
You can do fitness security a difficulty A2 to kind of shove him out of the way.
Okay. So what I'm doing, kind of giving you a threat to do it.
Yep. Also, notice this.
Bye, Commander.
What?
Commander, you are suddenly shoved out of the way as this thing just clings into the ground. You're thrown free of the blast. Fox, you are taking 5, 6. That is 7 in damage with knockdown 3. Oh wait, that's vicious. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10 damage altogether.
Yeah, let's go ahead and use my metal to knock that down to 5.
Okay, that's knocked down to 5. That is still an injury. Do you wish to avoid with 2 threat or 2 momentum?
I am going to avoid it with 2 momentum.
2 momentum. And as this thing slams to the ground and it just discharges electricity all over the place, you shove Rost out of the way and you get hit by it hard. You still take the 5 life stress, but you are still in the fight. And the thing lifts up and goes shooting back into the darkness. That is me going twice. It is now your turn.
I'd like to create an advantage to summon Hela.
Denied. You don't know where
Wait, say
Hela
that
is.
again? Are you shooting magic missile into the darkness?
There we go.
Well, it's not going to be a magic missile, but he's definitely going into the darkness. He's ordering the security team to protect Ross, and then he's charging after the hammer.
Sure, this would be fun.
Yeah.
No. All right, that's going to GM layer. All right, ordering them is free. Ross, you have a security team helping you. To chase after the hammer. Let's do fitness. Is security. Diff 3, comp 2. Ooh, it is moving pretty fast.
Okay. Since I'm running through the forest, would boxing as a focus help me? Ducking and weaving through the trees.
I'll allow that.
And I will give you 3 threat for 4.
All right. All right. That is 6, so 3 threat it made as you charge into the forest and come face to face with a fairly large 7-foot tall Nausicaan who seems to be wearing some sort of silver metallic harness across his chest.
He's a pony.
Yeah.
Would you like to swift task now that you're face to face with this guy?
Yeah, swift task.
All right, 2 threat or 2 momentum to swift task.
Let's go with 2 momentum.
2 momentum, you may a swift task. And what would you like to do?
Well, let's show him how I defeated a group of boars.
You got fisticuffs?
Fisticuffs with the giant, yes.
This is gonna go well. Oppose daring security.
Yep. And you are going to take 3 threat.
I'll spin that back, and I have an advantage because he has the trait of a dirty fighter.
Okay. I have boxing as a focus. And reroll 0.
Alright, so that is 4 momentum and generated as you manage to get the first hit in. Roll that damage.
There's some vicious damage for you.
Oh, no fair. That is not fair. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Minus 4, that is 6. It's damage. As you run up to him, pop, pop, pop. But your hands are like crackling in through a force field. You're still landing blows in, but your force is dissipated by this security field, and you get some good hits in one on the chin, a couple all in the sides. Most people would be crippled by that, but he's not. He stands up and is still ready to go. You did not inflict an injury.
Maybe you guys should set up an EMP.
One thing you can do is you can spend and momentum after damage. You can spend and momentum to inflict extra damage.
Yeah, sure.
How much would you like to spend?
Let's spend 3 momentum.
2, 3. Rude. 3 even. Alright, and that is enough for an injury. And let me pop this. No! And the shields crackle under your fisticuff assault. I am going to spend 2 to stay up. I don't want to lose. All right. That is your turn. Now it's their turn.
Yeah, I'll go.
All right.
Did someone already use Daiba?
Yeah, Vera used Daiba.
Okay.
You can attempt to do something from the ship, or you can bring an NPC down to the surface.
I'll bring an NPC down.
Who would you like to bring down?
Just plop them down.
Talon it is.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out a Type 2. Yeah.
All right.
Gonna spend a maneuver to charge intense and shoot him.
Okay. Diff 3 at this range.
Take a 1/13 momentum for dice.
1 threat, 2 momentum. Well, that's unfortunate. You can quash one of those. Does Toulon have a determination? Or have a value?
No.
Is there a directive they could use? You scroll up under Notes, Bulletins, Announcements. There is the mission directive sheet. Alternatively, is there a directive that is holding her back that she might be able to strike?
Nah. So yeah. So she could only quash one of them.
Oh, I know how
So
to...
I'm good.
You're gonna quash one of them?
Yeah.
Alright, I know how to deal with this. Go ahead and roll your damage. That is a hit, at least.
And oh no, it's got intense.
Oh no.
3 damage.
Pew pew.
As you fire, the phaser seemingly he does no damage, but there's an electrical charge across his body as his shield snaps back to life. Upon hit from an energy weapon, roll a challenge dice.
You know, it's Captain America that has the shield, you know.
He has an energy shield.
Yeah, well, we already beat Captain Fred.
Okay, nothing happens in that challenge dice, but his shields are back on.
Let's broke those.
Yeah, you just broke those, and he just got them back.
I'm helping.
You're helping him.
EMP.
EMP would be nice.
And Calder sitting in the ship, not knowing what's happening.
That's where Sorrellas do.
Oh wait, this is to. All right, would you like to swift task and try that again?
No, you only have 17 threat.
You sure? What's the worst
I'm
that could
sure.
happen? All right.
A Borg cube.
I'm not near Borg cube levels yet.
Okay, a Borg sphere.
Although I can make this more or interesting. Sorrel,
Yes.
would you like to bring someone down to the ground, or would you like to stay in orbit?
I would like to bring someone down to the ground.
Okay. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Who would you like to bring down? There's Travell as first security officer, or you could bring a medical officer.
I'll bring down security.
Travell it is, unless you want to like make one really quick.
No, Tavell will work.
Travell works. All right. Oh wait. Left Razas. Oh, I have left on it twice. That's why I was miscounting. All right, that is all your support characters. Darrell, what are you doing?
Let's see here. I'm gonna get the bell sheet. There she is. Crewman Bell. She has a phaser. Just decided phasers don't work very well, didn't we?
Uh-huh. You could try to go melee with this guy. I'm sure that'll go well.
Going very well for me.
Or you could try firing on some of these swarms and clear them out before they become issues.
Yeah, she'll shoot at the photogoric mites.
Left or right side?
A little left.
Alright, this side. Cool.
Yeah.
That would be a difficulty 2 control security task.
Step 2, you've got plenty of threat. I'm gonna use her determination to reroll.
To what value?
Let's see this. I gave her a value, didn't I? I did.
Yeah, she's been activated before, or you could write one in really quick.
Support her comrades.
That will work. Go ahead and write that in and reroll. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll phaser damage. Would you like to, before we e-roll, would you like a charge on that?
Yes.
Take a minor action to charge it.
Yep.
Vicious, intense, or piercing? Vicious adds more damage, intense makes it harder to stay up, and piercing cuts through resistance.
Vicious.
Alright, extra damage.
How much extra damage does Vicious add?
It turns effects into 2 damage instead of just 1.
Okay.
So, 1 effect. Just like that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I believe that is just a flat-out lethal. That is very much a lethal. As these 2 swarms are just wiped off the map.
Boom.
Ooh.
That's how Vulcans do it.
Alright. And would you like to swift task?
Does that cost threat?
It'll cost 2 threat or 2 momentum, if you had any.
I have no momentum. I'm gonna say no to the swift task.
Alright. As 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm gonna pull the players to a view screen. As back on the Gungnir, Vera, Calder, and Sorrel are still on the bridge.
What do I see? Oh God, you spent 10 threat.
1, 2, 3 Nausicaan Raiders warp in.
Okay, on the brass side, it's only Raiders.
Right.
Those are just D&D goblins to us.
Yeah, pretty much. But there's 3 of them, so they could cause some issues.
This is where I'm going to have to say that I have a curse where things that are small are going to cause problems.
And oh god, we don't have any crew supports to bring in Zogor. So yeah, we are kind of in danger.
Uh-huh. And you are going to have to bounce your turns back and forth between if you want to take someone on the ground or if you want to take someone in orbit.
We've got this, Captain.
We got this. And with that, we are going to take a short break as I need to adjust some things on my end.
So,
Are we on? Or are we still? Are we still on air?
yeah, well, so we'll hear each other. I don't know if he turned the stream off.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Last time he didn't, so I don't know. Because I listened to it and I could hear us during the break, but
It's fine.
yeah, peeps can hear all the peeps that are watching this. Can listen
And
in.
can just hear me wait for the chance to go punch Thor again.
Yep.
And hopefully not have somebody undo what I just did. Ugh.
Make sure that that shuttle out there is called the Hiawatha, not the Kobayashi Maru.
We find out later that the system is actually just called the Kobayashi Maru.
Yep.
Sorry about that. I suddenly he realized that it was too cold in this room and winter caught up with me.
Ah. It's mildly chilly down here in Texas.
Mm-hmm. So, we have forces is in orbit, and we have forces is on the ground. We now have a split combat in that situation. Do. All right, that's no longer a thing. And recall all. All right, so Lorvik's on the surface, Sorrel's on the ship, Ross surface, Calder ship, Vera ship, and Fox on the surface. All right, so for each one of your turns, you are going to have to decide if you are going to take an action on the ship or if you are going to take an action on the ground. And players went last, so I shall go first. These are going to be spread out because I don't want to be dumb and get it hit by spread. But
that's what I wanted to do.
yes, which is why I'm countering you. Alright, and let me get the sheet as I just drag the tokens on. And of course, all of these are at red alert. That is easy to see. And I'm gonna shoot you with my pew pews. Through task roll that, and let's spin the dice.
He's only using the pew pews. All right.
I'm only using pew pews. I'm not using boom booms yet.
All right.
Actually, instead of boom booms, I'm going to do the zoom zooms. Yes, we are going to.
We will shake our rear deflector.
Yep, this is gonna go for our attack pattern. So target locked. Wait, I actually have a target. There we go. Take that off. And this is going to be 1 power. And what's the difficulty? Diff 2. Ship. That's a hit, and I'm going to spend 2 new threat as they use their improved impulse drive, and I have to make it more difficult to hit them. As they are moving super fast. Here's the wing. That is their turn. And they are not gonna swift or keep. It is player's turn.
Your orders, Captain? Captain Calder.
Now we're just dealing with a problem because currently we have a major deficit compared to the ground team, which.
Do you want to focus on the ground team then?
Yeah, let's just focus on the ground, so that way we can just have this and also.
Back to punching Thor. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Punch Thor.
Do you want to treat it more like as some kind of variation of mass combat with the ship and fighters dealing with the to reduce time?
Yeah, we could do that. Calder, you can take your turn to deploy the fighters.
Okay. Command presence. Take a threat GM.
Presence, diff 3. Ship helps with command or communications con. Alright, that's a hit. Let's see if the ship helps.
7 roll the ship.
I got it. What are the what's the task?
Communications con on the ship.
Got it.
Alright, no bonus momentum created, but their fighters are deployed. So in orbit, the Gungnir air faces off with the Raiders. The Raiders are occupied, but unfortunately the Gungnir is also occupied and is unable to help.
We're in danger.
We're in danger. Calder, would you like to swift task and take control of someone on the ground?
Don't think I can because I don't think my direct can reach the ground team. So
You're currently busy in orbit, so your direct cannot reach.
yep. So that is it.
All right. Would you like to spend 2 to keep the initiative, since this is beyond the first round?
No.
All right. Bad guys go. Mites are gonna attack Terrell.
But I just got here.
And you killed half their swarms.
You did kill half the swarms. That is not fun.
You know,
That
it's
is,
just my way of saying hello.
all right. Diff 2. Going with that. Hey, that's a hit. Boo. I'm rerolling.
Yay.
Come on. You have a chance of hitting it. That'll do. That is 6 damage. Terrell is looking at an injury. Would you like to stay up for 2 threat? Or would you just hit the deck?
She will stay up for 2 threat.
2 threat, as you still take the 6 damage, but you are working through it. That is my turn, and players can go.
Like to punch Thor.
You would like to punch Thor in the face. Opposed, daring security.
Yep. And go ahead and take 3.
I'll take 3. And spin it
I'm
right back at
boxing
you.
into focus. And 3 rolled at 0.
No! No! No me gusta. Do not like. That is 5, 6 versus my 3. You gain 3 momentum. Go ahead and roll that beautiful fisty damage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 2 momentum because I have dirty fighting. But that's still momentum.
And I'm going to spend to reroll those 3.
Spend 1 to reroll 3.
That's 8 damage.
Uh, 8 damage minus 4. That is. He is still up. Would you like to spend 4 additional damage?
Yeah.
Goodness. And with that extra bit of momentum, you knock him out. His shield fizzles, and you catch him right on the chin, and he thuds to the ground.
And he just hollers back to the commander. Enemy combat down.
Hey, good job. 4 pigs and a thunder god.
How much of a god didn't do much to me.
A partridge in a pear tree.
All right, Fox,
All right.
would you like to swift task?
No, I think he's going to take a moment being electrocuted and then beating a god down and all that.
All right.
Like catch his breath.
This one. All right. Turn passes to DOS bad guys. All right. Spending a threat as the swarms get a little bigger. And
Wait, there's more.
wait, there's more. And another air threat as it suddenly gets it's darker. And you are gonna swarm over here. You don't get that far. Get about that far. Alright, that is bad guy's turn. Player's turn.
Devel's gonna shoot some photowork mites.
This side. the north or the south?
Yeah. One's nearest her.
One's nearest you. All right, div 2.
2.
Actually, div 3 because it got a little darker in here, and you are currently in a twilight state, as they are consuming
Alright.
the light around you.
I'll take a threat then. Actually, take 2 more.
2 more. All right.
Jack's dope. Jeez.
Oof.
I feel like she needs to go back to the shooting range.
I don't think you have a means of countering that.
I have no means of countering that.
I'll take 2, and go ahead and roll your damage. Ouch. Fox, you just got hit in the back.
For how much?
That is 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, no, he is out.
You
Oh
hit the
my
deck.
He needs serious medical attention now.
Did that fill your? Did that fill
I
your
had
stress
8
stack?
left. I had 8 left after the hammer.
Oh,
It was on stun.
It was on stun, but that's 2 injuries at once.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do about this?
You can give him first aid at the first moment you can.
Okay.
You
would
just
you like
can't
to?
leave me for the set for the scene.
See, gotcha.
Yeah, if the scene closes, he bleeds out. But I don't think the scene's gonna close anytime soon.
Doesn't feel like it.
All right. Would the players like to keep the initiative for
I don't know.
2?
Bad things
Please?
happen when we get to
Please keep help me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and give Fox first aid.
All right. So you're spending 2 to keep.
Yes.
All right. As you run over and give Fox first aid, it is kind of dark. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. So, control medicine difficulty 3. Sure. Diff 4. Comp 2.
Gonna make it easy on us.
Yeah, I know, right?
Esterval is gonna get a reprimand for this.
Probably.
Shooting her superior officer in the back.
Yeah.
She's responsible for her weapon.
She is responsible for her weapon. She shouldn't have fired if she can't clear the range.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to buy 2 more days
All right.
to have a chance here.
Is there any way Tavel could assist?
She would have to do swift task and run over there.
Is that 2 threat?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Tavel can assist.
Was it control medicine? Is that what it was?
Yep, control medicine. And we're just looking for 1. All we need.
Boom!
Boom. Fox, you live to see another day.
Yay.
All right, it is now definitely Bad Guy's turn. As I'm just gonna cause some chaos over here. Do. Okay, so that is 2, 4, 6. All right. Let's make it more fun. 8. as the scene goes into pitch blackness, everything's at +2 complication, +2 difficulty, unless you can find a source of light. And there is screaming coming from this side.
The hippie commune has been disrupted.
The hippie commune has been disrupted. What will you do?
Is my damn med team showing up?
At this point, yes, just before the shields went up on the Gungnir, your middle team has showed up. That is Starfleet personnel, and they are green for medical. You do have a mid-team up, and we have a situation going on over here, and it is currently pitch black outside, but inside the tent you do have artificial lights, and that is keeping things well lit.
Lovic is going to tell the team to get to work, and he is actually going to head over towards the screaming. Phaser drawn.
As you run into the darkness.
Light a torch.
Would you like to bring a light source with you?
Do the phasers not have torches on them? If not, that's stupid. Yes, I would like to bring a light source.
A Type 3 phaser would have a torch on it.
Type 3? No, only have a Type 2.
Would be an
The
escalation
senior
cost
stuff.
as well.
Yeah, a Type 3, if you grab a Type 3 phaser, it would be like 3 threat. +1 for opportunity and +2 for the escalation.
No, I'm just gonna grab a flashlight.
All right, grab a yield standard torch. For 1 momentum, you can grab one or 1 threat.
Sure.
All right, and that cancels out the darkness. You can run there without tripping over anything. Thank goodness. Fitness. Security or medicine, and I'm good with either or. And it is technically diff 0, but you want to generate extra momentum to run extra zones. You have about 3 zones to cover. So yep. So you want to get at least 3 hits. Yes, and then you can run over to the zone you want to. Run over to the source of screaming.
I have survival as a focus.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and then I will give you a threat for an extra dice.
All right. Boom. That's 5 momentum generated. Would you like to spend 3 of that to get directly to the screaming?
Yes, please.
All right. As you take off running, and you are running hard and fast. And you get to this situation. There are 4 people in a dying state, as they have massive electrical burns across their body. And there is currently still lightning in the area. That is causing a difficulty 4 problem. So, would you like to swift task, or would you like to let the initiative pass?
What are the mites doing?
They're basically doing a massive static discharge in this whole area. 4 people are down. Lots of other people are getting hurt and running away.
And these mites are like swarms.
Yep, they're just swarms.
Yeah, neat. I'm a yeah.
Shoot 'em.
I want to keep it and shoot one of them.
All right, 2 threat or 2 momentum to keep.
Let's go 2 threat.
All right. Let's see. You are within in nominal range. But because of the massive storm they're kicking up, that's gonna cause some difficulties. Let's do 3 and 3. That works. Diff 3 complication. Nation 3 to fire on these guys. Would you like to do an extra minor action and charge your phaser for an effect?
Yes, that sounds nice.
To what effect? You could do area, charge, no, area, vicious, intent, or piercing. Area allows you to hit more than one. Vicious does extra damage.
Yeah, let's do area.
Area it is. All right. So if you get an effect, it bounces to the next closest person and does half damage.
You can take 3 threat with 2 extra dice.
All right. Ooh, that was really close. All right. I'll say there are some of the dead bodies within in area range. If you get too many effects, you might hit them. But otherwise, roll your damage. All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that one just stresses out and goes away. 1 effect plus 1. 7 divided by 4. 52. All right, so that hits that. And as of now, this will. You have 1 too many effects. You will vaporize one of these people on the ground unless you want to spend a momentum to re-roll one of those dice.
I will definitely spend momentum. And is it 1 effect per person it jumps to?
It's 1 effect minus 1, and so you just have 1 extra effect that's gonna hit someone.
Okay.
And that saves it, and that's still enough damage to hit them. You have 4 people dying on the ground.
Luvik, that done, immediately hit the comm badge. Captain, 2 Orions and 2 Gorns to beam up directly to sickbay.
Captain, you're in the middle of combat.
Little busy up here.
Oh,
Can I take a message?
Well, I've already done my 2 actions, but
flashbacks to an early game where beaming someone up while they're dying killed them.
Everything's on. There's 3 non-generators, and we can't bring in Kush's supports to bring in Zogar, our tactical officer.
Yeah, so the Gungnir is all tied up.
yeah. I've already spent 2 turns, but Luvik is about to start working with his medkit.
Yep. So you dive right in and start helping people. Would you like to spend 2 threat or 2 momentum to keep?
I've already done my 2 turns, so that is someone else's call.
Yep. I'll go to
Can
someone else.
Lef remote control the Hiawatha to beam them up to the runabout?
Ooh. Possible. It would be difficult. It would be +1 difficulty because as he's remote controlling it, but very possible. It will at least get him out of the area, but there's not much medical facilities on a runabout.
Yeah, if they can't go to sick bay and the med staff's down here, just keep them here.
Yep. Best just keep them there.
Like, if we could get them to sick bay, Lovick could activate the EMH, but otherwise, right now, yeah.
You do have. So the scene is now in darkness. In order to see, you need to procure a light of some sort, and you have a bunch of people running around and screaming. They're running into the forest. And there are mites and lightning storms everywhere. And you also have this guy here who is flat on his face and probably very dangerous. What will the players do?
Now Fox is still on his ass after getting blasted in the back.
Is he stable for now?
Yeah, Fox is stable for now. Yeah, next scene he can wake up.
Is the hammer still on Thor?
It is.
The bell will go over and pick it up.
Is she worthy?
We'll find out.
Sure. You walk over there and pick it up. There was no magical charm on it that prevents the unworthy from picking it up.
All right, that's good to know.
You bastards! I hate you. Pick up the hammer.
You better be planning on giving it to Fox as a trophy for his victory.
Of course.
All right.
But for now, I want to use it against these mites.
Okay, so you're swifting with 2 threat or 2 momentum, or keeping for 2 threat.
2 momentum.
2 momentum to keep. All right, Daiba, you have the hammer. You are unfamiliar with its controls, but yeah, it seems you throw it and it comes back somehow.
She'll throw it at the mites.
It's actually control tasks. Security. Unfamiliar with it. Oh, and it's also dark. And unfamiliar with the device, and it's dark. And things can go wrong.
Combat tactics is a focus.
Yep. Would you like to buy extra dice?
Yeah, she'll give you them all. All threat.
All the threat.
There you go.
All in one. And would you be aiming at one swarm or all of them?
All of them.
All right, it's an area attack. I can roll the damage if I get to the right screen. Whoa. Nope, that's enough. Kapow and kapow.
Nice.
And fitness, security, 2, 3. Fitness, security, diff 5 as it comes swinging back at you.
Gotta catch it, huh?
Yep, you have to catch it, and you can't see very well.
Well, she'll give you all that threat again.
All right.
This won't go well. I can feel it.
You have a reroll?
I have to reroll. she'll succeed at causing.
Okay. You did like half catch it, so half this damage. Seven.
So
Alright,
half of that is 4 or 3.
4 and 2 1/10. So, but that doesn't hit. But we do have an effect. 1 electronic on a target. Your phaser no longer works for the next 4 turns,
No,
as
Probably
its
needed
batteries
to-
are suddenly discharged.
she probably needed not to be using that for now anyway.
Yep. No. 4 turns.
I'm not sure Fox should put this on his wall. I think he should maybe put it in his repertoire.
Oh.
You will find out later.
And I just made this tool like an hour before stream, and now I'm regretting it. Rule 1 of D&D.
You were not expecting me to run in and defeat him, were you?
I wasn't.
Rule 1, don't give the
well,
bad
you
guys
kind
a
of-
weapon you don't want the players to have.
Yep, don't design a weapon you don't want your players to have. And also, you did the right thing in going melee with him. He is more powerful at range attacks, which you will find out soon.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if phasers would be any effect against these things, so I went in
Worse,
fist blazing.
Yep.
Phasers were worse.
All right, and I'm gonna do bad things. 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. As the in orbit, one of the raiders kind of falls back, swoops into the shadow of the shadow of the planetoid, drops its shields, and
Surrenders.
And a bunch of Nausicaans.
Oh, they took him.
and they
Wow.
are jumping to warp.
Oh, they took more.
They only took the man. They didn't take the weapon.
They
It's
did
fine.
not take the weapon.
Yep,
We got
they did not take the weapon. They didn't know. Oh, it wasn't on him. So you used to have Molinear. Vera and Calder.
I'm very happy about that decision now.
Vera, Calder, Sorrel. Yeah, this is why I'm so angry. Would you like to pursue them, or would you stay and support your ground forces?
I think we're gonna. I mean, I don't want to speak for Captain Calder, but I would just think supporting our ground forces is first priority.
Captain.
Yes,
Okay.
I am here in danger.
We have the choice
one
of,
of the raiders has just beamed up someone from the surface. It appears to be Thor, and they are making a run for it. You are still in combat with 2 of the raiders. One of them's probably still fully functional. The other one has taken torpedoes to the face. Would you like to pursue?
No, focus on the two attacking, because if I try and chase it, those two will just attack me.
Yep. So the one raider gets away.
we don't want them.
But
to,
we got his toy.
if
But
we
you have his
left-
toy.
If we left, they would get beamed down at the surface.
Mm-hmm. Bad things would have happened.
Bad things would happen.
So, finishing up quite quickly, after about 15 minutes, the might subside. And all that is left is... Where is that? Oh, wait, it was under combat. This is what I get for moving songs around.
So, Devel's I'm sorry about shooting you in the back. Gift will be the electric hammer to.
But it conveniently broke, so now it's just a gum decoration.
Oh, it's great as well. Everyone who's on the ground team hears Lovic shouting his head off at everyone to get to the tent.
As everyone starts going to the...
There is no calm.
There is no calm. There is rage.
Oh god, now the bridge crew who are consciously noticing this.
Rather
Control medicine,
emotional
diff
for,
4, or to...
And
save...
Oh wait, control medicine.
Yep. Yep, to save the people who are currently in the dying state.
Yes.
We are out of combat, so combat turns are no longer a thing.
Emergency medicine is a focus.
Absolutely.
I have med kit.
Also, I find it funny that he's shouting like a madman, also wearing a tinfoil hat.
It's actually not a tinfoil hat, but I love calling them that because it kind of what.
Right.
Well, it's called a tinfoil hat, but if you call a guy wearing a
Psionic inhibitor sounds so much better.
I know.
The people that know it's called a tinfoil hat are just looking at it and like, yep, he's finally lost it.
All right, Lovic.
The end is near.
How would you like to do this?
Right, yeah. I was saying I have a med kit. Does that help at all?
That is allowing this to be possible.
Cool. In that case, you can take 6 threat. I'm gonna give myself a bunch of dice.
All right.
I'd like to use that 2 extra momentum to quash the complication, if you don't mind.
That is 2 extra, and you quash it. Yep. As all these people are stabilized.
Nice.
Is anyone still not going to the tent?
No. After everything that happened, they're kind of like, no, tent sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Better be.
Tent's a good idea.
Looking around, can you see Forks on the ground with the rest of the team?
Yes, you can, but Fox appears to be stabilized.
Okay. He's still going to start, in fact, no, he will walk over. The posture is completely different on Lovic as he walks over, hefts Forks over his shoulder, and starts walking back to the other unconscious people.
Has Fox even woken up yet? Because he would still be on the ground.
Yeah.
After a little bit, now you can wake up. We are in a new scene.
Okay.
Calder, would you disable or destroy those vessels? You have 2 raiders in orbit. I will allow you. You can easily defeat them. Captain.
I'm gonna say, on behalf of the captain, we will disable the raiders.
All right.
Good. Yes. Crisis averted.
Crisis averted. Now we have the long-term question of what do we do with all these people once we vaccinate them? You manage to get them all in the tent and you start vaccinating them. The peaceful effect starts wearing off, and several of these people start realizing that they hate each other.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to segregate people who hate each other. Definitely segregating the Cardassians and the Jem'Hadar,
Yup.
cause. Yeah. And we're going to call the right authorities so they could go back home. We'll send the Jem'Hadar to DS9 and they could deal with them because.
Yep, they're on the wrong side of the wormhole.
Yes, and they're pretty much air traffic control for the wormhole.
Hey, why don't we start making some Ketracel White and we can have our own Jem'Hadar?
No.
The
Wait.
chief security would strongly suggest sending them to the nearest penal colony, or any detention facility.
I
Gotta
mean,
think outside the box here.
I mean,
I am thinking outside the box. You
we're
want
also
me to think outside the box?
I think we just want to send them back to the Dominion, don't we?
Yeah.
yeah, that's what
No,
Officially,
yeah.
you're supposed to send it back to the Dominion if you feel that they are here illegally or pose a threat and to the Federation. You, Captain, can suggest they be sent to penal colony.
I
You have been highly suggested by your security officer to send them to a penal colony.
okay. This is my understanding. I imagine that these Jem'Hadar are kind of low on the good old Ketracel White.
That's the surprising thing. They have their biologics have been changed to be sustained without it.
Really?
Wow. Yep, the hormonal drug has replaced the need for that. It has also replaced the need for animal products. No one has needed meat, protein, or anything. It just sort of replaced and subsided it so they can survive as vegans.
But as that effect retreats, does the need for Ketracel White return?
The need for Ketracel White will return. You have about 48 hours before these guys go through withdrawals.
Let's just send them home. They're probably not here on their own.
Yeah, them and his Vorcha, because if this does get because we do have a kind of like a war treaty with.
Yeah, we're not in war with the Dominion anymore. Odo, is kind of running the show there. So.
Yep. If you have an active treaty, and the active treaty is you are to extradite all remaining Dominion forces through the wormhole to Dominion control.
Yeah, I mean, also a positive is that with that our things is the female founder is currently in a prison as a war criminal.
That's right.
Yep.
She should be.
Okay, so to keep these people from tearing each other up, Presence Command difficulty 4. Box, you can eventually assist with your own presence security.
Also, so I imagine that while Lost was calling me, I would hear the background of hear Lovick shouting in the background.
Yep.
Oh yeah, actually, in that regard, if anything starts happening in Lovick's tent, anyone starts causing shit, Lovick puts them down. No shit in his med tent. Mm-hmm.
I hope medically, and not in the way of Old Yeller.
Like, we'll find out. Depends on what it is. He might just deck someone. Depends on if they cause any significant issue. He might just deck someone.
Okay,
And you just see poor Fox trying to wrangle a Vulcan.
Sorrel's eyebrow is very close to his hairline right now.
All right, so we have that roll. Let's get done.
Okay, take a third GM.
All right.
Want to give me an assist cost?
Sure.
Box, you want to give it an assist with presence security?
Yeah, I mean, I could do. Yeah.
There we go. Huzzah. Three, 4, 5. All right. 2 momentum generated as you manage to. It takes a little while, but you manage to separate these guys into groups that are not going to tear each other apart. The Federation citizens and just want to go home. You can take them back to. You can take back to Starbase Aegis, and they can go their separate ways. All of the Orions are claiming to be free citizens.
Wait, who?
All the Orions are claiming to be free citizens. That no, we're not part of the syndicate. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's fact check that.
Mm-hmm.
We also have the Andalin to deal with. The Andalin and the Yato, who are going
they-
to be food in about 3 days.
I mean, we could make. Are they conformists or conservatives?
They are conservative.
Okay, would be against our kind of directive to kind of go against this society.
It would go against the Prime Directive to to interfere with their culture. Their culture is to eat the Yalto.
So,
legally you can't stop them, but what you can do is very quickly give them a shuttle and tell them to get the hell out of our space.
yeah, they could take a shuttle. The Federation citizens and personnel will go to us back to Aegis. Same with the Cardassians. They could just grab a shuttle. Yeah.
Yep, Cardassians could just grab a shuttle. You do have a Quaqua member. 2 Quaqua. These are species from the Tallgrass area, which is about 60 light years data away.
And we're not allowed to go there, so yeah, take a shuttle.
They can also take a shuttle and get the hell out. And then,
because our ship can't go to there.
You can go to the edge there, but it would take you a little bit. And then you have the Gorn and Force. All right, so the Gorn and the Orions are all claiming innocence, and they want to be set free and to go home.
Fact check.
We can get into. We'll do that next episode. Before we do that.
Yes, because it is late.
It is late, and we also have one mysterious race which does not conform to any species that you know offhand.
Hello, first contact.
He's from the Delta Quadrant.
Reason Command and or Medicine Diff 3, assisted by computers.
Does he have big hair?
No.
Take a threat, GM.
Big anime hair?
I'll spend it back. Diff 4. And you hit it anyways.
Am I correct? He's in the Delta Quadrant.
Yep, this is a Benthen. Voyager ran into them in the Delta Quadrant. He is a long way from home.
Wow.
I'll let Aegis deal with this because I don't have 70 years to deal with this.
Yep. Alright, but everyone has been entreated. No one is dead. We still have... So we still have a little bit left to do with figuring out why the photovoltaic mites are here. And... You know what? I have a threat. I'm just gonna do this. Lorvik, Sorel, and Rost. Fitness is medicine. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fitness medicine, diff 5.
They're about to have another headache.
Yep.
Okay, I guess take all the threat.
You also got 2 momentum.
Is this psionic related?
This is psionic related.
We still have our inhibitors.
Diff 4.
And wouldn't they try to assist them?
Sorel and Ross, so you can assist each other for free.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess I'll buy 2 dice with 2 momentum and a threat.
All right.
Alright, well, I might as well do my roll too.
Yep.
I don't think we have any way to quash that. Well, I haven't used my determination. Can I? Well,
You have to
you
be a
can't
main
re-roll
roller.
on an assist, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will also give you the threat for 4 die.
You're giving me this threat for 5 dice, unless we're backtracking that.
Yeah. Well, once I realized we could assist, I did.
All right.
I wanted to do 4, not 5.
3 and 3. Yep, that makes sense. All right. So Sorel, you pass with 1. And Lorvik, difficulty 4.
Right. You can take the 6th threat.
All
Did
right.
you say fitness or reason medicine?
Fitness.
Okay.
And psychiatry as a focus.
I'll accept that.
Or
Increased comp. But I called this late. No, those zeros are good, but you don't quite pass. You have a means of re-rolling one of those?
nope.
All right. Ross and Lovik, you do not wish to leave the star system. You can go back to the Gungnir, but you have a dying need that something is unfinished here and something is crying out for help.
Noted.
Yep. Lorvik, you have another patient that has not been treated.
Who the hell?
That is the question for next time.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey. And where my music will go? No, music do the thing. Gungnir cut. Huzzah. Whatever. And with that, the credits roll. Oh, we would like to thank Modifius for giving us the game. Thank you to our wonderful players here tonight. You saved a lot of people, and that was a lot of that was a lot of stuff that went by. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch for our next adventure. Music provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modifius and Gene Roddenberry for giving us the tall ship and the stars to guide us. Until next time, fly true, stay safe, and take us out.